Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I have you all added. All right, so I don't really see anyone in the chat, so I don't know who's all here. Lotus, if you're here, we can start with your reading. If Lotus isn't here, hey, don't be stalking me. If you're here, I'm not sure if you wanted a reading, but let me know. And the last one, we can do your general. So Lotus, if you're here, we can start on your reading. Or blessed one. Okay, so Phoenix or Carly, I can start on your reading. I don't think anyone's here since I came on a different time today. So I'll skip trivia for today, unless anyone wanted to participate. Hey, Phoenix. Alrighty. Let's see, so Eric's current energy. That's Eric's current energy towards you. Let's see. Nine of Pentacles. This deck's a little harder to see, but I'm not sure. Maybe with the lighting it'll be easier. Alright, so seeing okay, King of Pentacles. Nice. Okay, so Knight of Pentacles, the Death card on top of the deck. This is the Seven of Swords. Let's see. So Eric, in his energy, he wants you to stop holding back. I don't know if it feels like there's a power struggle sometimes between you two, but he wants that to change. Okay, so he definitely wants to give you attention. Like, he wants to move past difficulties for sure. Why is Seven of Swords? He may not be saying this at this time. He feels like it's a bit risky to do so, perhaps. Or something in terms of his communication. Let me see. Page of Wands is here on top of the deck. So it looks like maybe there hasn't been communication. He's looking at how to move forward, like how to move past that successfully, or how the communication has been. If there's been a few, like some form of correspondence. Why is the 10 of 7? Okay. Interesting. This is the 3 of Pentacles with the 8 of Pentacles. And he's the King of Pentacles. Why the King of Pentacles? Do you guys work together or work near each other? Now the Wheel of Fortune is clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. He definitely sees this to be like a rather promising connection, as if you two, it's like you two go round and round. There's some form of like meaning here. Like he feels like you two are like meant to like meet each other, especially if this was like at work or. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, he's seeing you as the 9 of Pentacles. Independent. Yeah, going back to that whole meant to like meet. This is a 2 of Cups here. So he wants you to look at something differently, like how you've been just resisting in some sense the connection or holding back in some way. Like he wants you two to at least see eye to eye at this time. But something's been off with the communication. I'm not sure with that 7 of Swords. Or he feels like this is a bit risky, perhaps, especially if you two work together. But yeah, it feels like it was like a fated event meeting you. He wants something to change, though, in terms of the communication. That's all I really see. But yeah. Yeah, that's an Eric's energy towards you currently. He wants to move past the silence, it looks as if, and connect with you. Yeah, definitely connect with you. Alright. Hey, Diamond. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's see. Oh. Blessed one, if you're here, I can do your general. Or Carly. Okay. Carly Presto. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the question is, I will only be able to do like the energy read for SG. So I'm not sure if that will come up in the energy read. Maybe. I don't know. But I would be able to see his energy towards you. But deciding, I don't know. Okay. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so the energy. So I guess like I'll do the energy around you and SG for the full moon. That's the Knight of Swords. And these are like a little harder to see. Four of Swords, Emperor. Oh, nice. The Ten of Cups and the Queen of Wands fell out. Your Cups, Chariot. So, Knight of Swords. A definitely change. Definitely change. I'm seeing like a lightning bolt here. Maybe like a surprising change. I split the deck and the Ten of Cups is here again. So definitely looks emotionally fulfilling. If there's been difficulties like making peace or moving past something, the Six of Swords is here in the reverse. I see you two being able to do that on this like full moon. Get past like the stagnation or just feeling like you're, I think I've mentioned it before, but like going forward and then you find yourselves going backwards, like that kind of energy. Oh, this is cute. Two of Cups. Meditation. There's some form of change that's going to occur. Definitely like a transformation, especially if there's been holding back. If he's been rather just stuck in his ways or stubborn or however, that's changing. Okay, Two of Pentacles for the Queen of Wands. So you're making a decision. Are you juggling something, managing something? Let me see. Busy. Could that be rather busy? One more time. Use those Two of Pentacles. Okay. Oh, wow. So it came out. The Death card ended up coming out anyway. So whatever this is that you've been trying to manage, juggle, this could be touching on practical matters too with the Two of Pentacles. That's coming to an end. Perhaps when you reconnect with SG, something of that sort, because it's like the Death card, the Six of Cups. So whatever this Two of Pentacles is that you've been managing, I'm not sure if it's like literal just being busy or just little practical matters. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles is here now. The Nine of Wands, Page of Cups flipped in front of it. So there could have been a sense of like uncertainty in regards to the connection with him. That's changing. That could be also what that's indicating. When he comes back around or when you two connect, Six of Cups. This could be having like fond memories with one another, kind of going down memory lane during the full moon. That kind of vibes. So the Four of Cups came out with the Two of Cups, Three of Cups. Okay, so that's the 9, 10. There's going to be communication with this Knight of Swords in regards to, that brings the Death card too, where you two are emotionally, like clarity on where you two are emotionally, especially if there's been some external factors or other influences. another person, however. Definitely clarity when it comes to that. And also that could be indicating what's changing here. So if someone was really kind of rejecting the connection or just not really seeing something or being kind of stubborn like I was mentioning earlier, that's changing. Yeah, because that's the Two of Cups. Interesting. Why is the Knight of Swords here with the Six? Okay, Justice, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so there's gonna be a solid opportunity here. I'm not sure who's this magician, but it seems as if perhaps you both could be manifesting it since the energy's coming out that you two are mirroring one another. But it's as if you're gonna know what he really wants, like where his heart's at during this full moon, what he truly desires emotionally. Yeah, especially if you're kind of like finding yourself going back and forth, like you're unsure. That's gonna change. And Six of Cups, that's him coming around and you kind of seeing that the Ten of Cups is here. Just forgot about the Ten of Cups, so that's emotional fulfillment for you. Yeah. So it seems as if he's gonna, yeah, like kind of remove some, I wouldn't say it's worry, the Nine of Swords isn't here, but the whatever this is, the Two of Pentacles is for you. The Queen of Wands here. Yeah, it seems as if that's the change that's coming though. For you two during the full moon. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, that is seem really sweet. It seems like it's a change, a much needed change, or conversation, I should say, that will happen. Hey, blessed one. Hey. And hey, Lotus. Welcome. See you. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. It's you. No problem, Carly. Alright. Hey, Alex. Happy almost birthday. Yeah. I have you added here. Okay, so Lotus, if I'm not sure if you want a general or energy read, just let me know. And blessed one, we could do your general. Alrighty, Alex. Yeah, you're after Diamond here. I'm after Carly. So yeah, just have two other people. Alrighty, so blessed one. Are you still here, blessed one? Okay, so I think last one, Lotus, if you're still here, I can do your, I'm not sure if you want a general or energy read, but I can do your reading. Alrighty, so Diamond, I'll do your reading, and then it's yours, Alex, so, and then I'll do yours, Alex. Already shuffled, alrighty, so let's see. Okay, a whole lot of thinking here. A lot of mental energy. The Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords, Page of Wands, Ten of Cups, Eight of Swords. Why is the Nine of Swords here with the Ten of Swords? Okay. There's this, ooh, okay, right when I was gonna say that. So there's a King of Cups, someone in this, King of Cups energy. You could have shared, a home with them, or this could have been like a long-term connection, like a family. Could have had a family with this person. If you didn't have a family with this person, you could have talked about having a family with this person. They want to talk to you, but they're not sure what to say. Yeah. Definitely wants to heal things. And the Ten of Cups is on top of this deck too. Like, so you could have definitely talked about having, like, a family with him. If you didn't, the King of Cups could be a dad. So you may share a child with him if you have a child. But either way, this is someone who definitely sees you as a Ten of Cups for them. They want to talk to you, but they're not sure what to say. To be fair, it looks like you're both in your head about healing this connection. King of Swords. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get out of his head. That's for sure. Knight of Cups. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that just came out. Yeah, he's trying to get out of his head. Six of Cups. Magician. Do you have a child, Diamond? If you do, this is their father. But if you don't, because I'm seeing a few things that would indicate that. But if you don't, this is someone that definitely wants to take an action towards you from your past. Okay, you have four. Okay, so yeah, there's someone that you okay, so you share a child with that wants to mend this, like the family. They could literally be manifesting that in to some extent. The conversation. Nine of Pentacles. You could have told them that you'd rather be alone, or yeah, you'd rather be alone. Nine of Pentacles. You'd rather be single, you'd rather be independent in some sense, independent of them or separate from them. But Knight of Cups, they're contemplating offering you something romantically. They're in their head about it quite a lot. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. It's him. Yeah, it's him. Um, yeah, he wants to heal things with you, especially if there are a lot of words said or the communication's just off right now. Yeah, he does. He's thinking about it quite a lot. He wants to offer you something emotionally, and he wants to say this, but he may not be sure how to put it in words just yet, because you've made a point to him that you want to be single. Like, you're okay? Some sense. Okay. So it's another past person in the family. Yeah, well, perhaps, yeah. Yeah, he came out the King of Cups. So whoever you may connect with there, but he came out the King of Cups. Alrighty. Um, let's see. So Alex and hey, Healing Cards. Hey, oh, okay, still donation. Um, no, I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. Just so you know, I'm not lying. Well, it should show you. I was gonna like put it in the camera, but let me. No. Alrighty, Alex. Okay. Sun card Hierophant. Hmm. Okay. The Fool card. What's the time? What's the Hierophant here with the Sun card? What is the Hierophant here? Okay. Um, Not really seeing much of a storyline here. It's just like you walking away from something or you're attempting to detach emotionally from something. What is this? Justice. Do you have I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of little people here. So do you have a son? If not, that's fine. The sun card's here and there's like 2 pages. With this justice card, it's something in terms of like doing the right thing. So perhaps you're looking at maybe apologizing or opening up emotionally in some way, Alex, to heal something or bring something into balance. Why is there a devil card here with the lovers? Oh wow. 5 of Swords. Yeah, there could have been a bit of like back and forth and a connection. Yeah, 5 of Wands. Um, there's something in terms of a belief here, like a different belief systems. Like there could have been an argument in terms of like, or disagreement in terms of like belief systems, like values. Okay, lovers. So this is regarding a connection. The lovers is now here twice. Maybe you're trying to get past the moon card. Not seeing something, not seeing eye to eye. That's the energy that's coming out, like trying to move past whatever this is, this conflict. Oh, okay. All right, a resolution. Um, hey Potter, thank you for letting me know. Um, I'll do your reading. Check now. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. Healing Hearts. And I'll do, let me see. Lucky, it's not too long. I just have 2 more. Yeah, I just have 2 more. That's so funny. Yeah, for cleaning services. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's so funny. I literally thought that was in the notes. I was like, okay. That's so funny. Like that was very unique and different. That's what I was just thinking. Like that's unique. Okay. So in terms of the resolution between you and this individual, this is what it's talking about. I do see things like balancing out, but I'm not sure if it's within yourself because I still see there being a disconnect. So I'm just gonna clarify. Anyways, I see where it's on your mind. Um, hmm. There may be a shift of some sort. The Queen of Wands is on top of the deck. Perhaps she may see you, like you may speak to her, and then she may see you, or there be an action of some sort. They kind of breaks because this is the devil energy. They kind of like breaks up that negativity, like kind of gets you guys in a better place than where it seems like you are currently. But It seems as if with the King of Swords, it's how the King of Swords underneath the deck. It could perhaps be something that you say with the Lovers. This Lovers showing up here that gets you two reconnected. That heals, that creates this transition, the catalyst for this change. But otherwise, it looks like it's more so within yourself here and coming to that place, which is perhaps how you get to that King of Swords. Some form of like a realization may occur. Eight of Cups is like following your heart on this spiritual journey, like realizing something you didn't previously, seeing something you didn't before, because the Sun card is here. So it does look like it's going to be like a form of realization that happens that reconnects you two. And it looks like she would be the one taking action towards you. So it's like she's taking action and you're actually saying something that creates the momentum for that. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely. Definitely. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do healing cards. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Nazir? Yeah, please do. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so after this read, I'll do Potter, and then it'll be Potter, then Blessed One, and Lotus. So Potter, Blessed One, and Lotus. Ever's here, but Potter will be next if they're here. Alrighty, so let's see. Nazar's energy. Wow. Okay, I see. Not him rolling his eyes at you. That's not even funny. I'm like, wow. Okay, yeah, we're definitely, let's tap in. Okay, so what is okay. Hmm. This could be built up, pent up something he has going on here too. The Ten of Wands. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's emotion. It's emotion. It's emotion. Okay? Yeah. He's missing perhaps being close to you. I saw the Five of Pentacles on top of the deck here. So he's feeling a bit like left out by you in a sense. Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups here, and his energy towards you. A whole lot of emotion. He said he wanted to be single. It looks like he may have changed his mind. Knight of Pentacles for sure. Wow. Yeah, why is the Ace of Cups here? What is this in Two of Wands. King of Swords. What is he thinking? What is the Knight of Cups here? Okay, Nine of Swords. Yeah, he has a bit of anxiety. Interesting. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Is this the same? Did we do this reading before? For him? Like, is he the one that was giving, because the Queen of Pentacles is here, and it reminds me of like the reading where you came out the Queen of Pentacles. But either way, he definitely sees you as this Queen of Pentacles, like someone that he could see long term with. The Knight of Pentacles is here, going towards this Queen of Pentacles energy with the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So he has a lot of emotions that he wants to express to you. Yeah, intuitively, perhaps you know this. Six of Swords, the Moon card with the Queen of Cups. Like, you've already be kind of touching on this, and you are, you know, water sign. And that could be why this fell in energy too. Or if you could be having dreams about it. I don't know. Maybe you dreamt about it too. That could indicate. What is this energy towards? He sees you as like loving, nurturing. Yeah, he wants you to like let your guard down with him. Three of Pentacles. He could discuss this with someone else. Ooh. Six of Cups, Ten of Cups. He could discuss how he wants to connect with you with someone else. What is the Two of Swords? He could also mention how you're not talking, or how you're just kind of closed off, you're detached in some way. Not detached, but like distant. Like you have a boundary up. World card. Okay, that Ten of Wands is back. Does he see you doing something? Two of Wands, Four of Wands. Interesting. What's the Four of Wands? Okay, so you do. Yes. It's definitely mutual, the feeling. He comes off, okay. He comes off like he does. What is this passion, complexity, sharing, challenge. Okay, perception, reputation. Oh. Okay, so he definitely misses being close to you. Okay, in more ways than one. Definitely. This could be, the Ten of Wands for me could be built up, passion, and it could be, you know, seen a bit as like, you know, sexual frustration and so forth, right? And this intimacy coming out like that, and this says like, you know, this says intensity, erotic capital, sex, obsession, stalking, kundalini energy. And this is like something on, this will be mutually, like you guys feel that mutually. So passion, but it's complex. It's a puzzling situation. That's what is in his energy towards you. And he feels like, there's no action, judgment, there's no movement emotionally. Like, we're not even expressing feelings. Like, especially if you two have history, but even if you two don't, it feels like you two have children together, and that's something you two mutually would share, like that idea of a happily ever after and the innocence of a connection. But he's aware that there needs to be healing, and it may not be easy. This is amends, forgiveness, self-doubt, shame, healing powers, stalls, sounds the alarm, struggles. So works out. This is works out. So maybe a challenge to kind of heal and work things out. And it may be a bit complex too. That's in his energy towards you, but it's what he desires to do. He's also contemplating this, and in some sense, he has his doubts that you see yourself still as a Queen of Pentacles for him, especially if you two talked about having a family or sharing that with one another. But either way, he feels like, well, I doubt that Healing Hearts is even interested now, so on and so forth. Which would explain this kind of Five of Pentacles on top of the deck, so he may not be too confident. I hope I was in the camera, but yeah, it's here. Yeah, so he may not be too confident, but yeah, that's what Nazar's kind of feeling right now. Let me see. Let's get some dice on him. Really? When did he say that? That could not have been recent. Because especially with this Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups coming out for him now. So I'm intrigued. Hey, Deja. Yes, I have you here. Oh, it's been 5 years. Oh, he did. I bet. He really feels like things need to heal between you two. Okay, so when you first met, I mean, was that a while ago? If you've known him for some time, in his current energy, this is doing his current energy, especially if you said he looked hurt today, he is contemplating offering you something emotionally and healing things. He has a lot of passion, but it's like both, it's like complexity and challenge. Passion, complexity, healing is a challenge. He has this passion, it's complex. Healing is a challenge. Intimacy, you two connecting, or even feeling vulnerable with one another is a thing. He feels, but I'm gonna see. And also perceptions on top of the deck. So with this one, so even communication could be off, is what he's saying too. Kind of his energy towards you. But he still sees you as a Queen of Pentacles for him. He still sees you as a Ten of Cups for him. For sure. Yeah. So even if he was, you know, Okay. Cute. I'm kind of thinking he's gonna do something. What is this? Okay. So there's a shield here. Okay. So he's given the vibes that you guys have known each other for a while. Feels like that connection that has been around for some ages. Shield here. So with this shield, perhaps if you're guarded, maybe this is you with the shield, but someone's guarded and his energy towards you could be just acknowledging that you're a bit guarded. Maybe you've been guarded for a while. That could be what it's also suggesting. This axe, did you like cut him off? But he's looking at that in his energy too, how things could have ended or how things went previously. Yeah. So that's showing up in his energy towards you too. Hey, Lucky, I got your donation. Alrighty. But yeah. I would be open, at least with him. His energy towards you seems really sincere. It feels that way, at least. It feels like he probably regrets however he was coming off before. But, yeah. Alrighty, so, let's see. Potter, if you're here, I can do your reading. And whenever you're ready, you can post. Lucky. Hey, Dave. Welcome. And yes, of course. Of course. Hey, Fortis. Absolutely. Welcome. Okay. So, Lucky, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, so I can do what you should know when it comes to your connection with you and Noah, or just him in general. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's actually supposed to be here. Oh, I don't know. I did that. Okay. Anyway, so we'll see what you should know in terms of the connection with you and Noah, and just anything I may see with him too. Let's see what comes out. Actually, it may be hard for you to see this deck, but I'll use others. Okay, King of Swords. So he could think about you quite a lot. At least you stay on his mind. Wow, the Queen of Swords is here. So you both think of each other. Trust, the Fool cards here, endings, especially if there's been a disconnect. So since the disconnect, it's you two have been on the other's mind. This could indicate like communication too. If you two have been talking. Oh, okay. So the Two of Swords is here. I see there being communication, especially if there hasn't already been communication. It's highlighting something in terms of the communication with you and Noah. This is the King of Swords, Two of Swords, and the Queen of Swords. Oh, nice. He's contemplating a love offer. The Knight of Cups is here. Love's on his brain. Okay, lovers. Even if you two are not communicating, Two of Swords. It's like a decision here in terms of where his heart is, and his heart's going right towards you. Yes, for sure. That's what you should know about the connection. Knight of Swords. Okay. Knight of Wands. I see you seeing him or taking some type of action towards him. Four of Cups. You're in the Four of Cups, though. He's in the Knight of Cups. You're in the Four of Cups. Let's see. Like you're feeling a bit not so good. What is this? Okay, so you guys, if you're spying on your socials, the Page of Swords is here with the King of Swords. Queen of Swords again. Three of Wands. So you could have been picking up on that. That's perhaps why you use that as an example intuitively. Now, the Page of Swords with the King of Swords is like a top-notch investigator. Like already the Page of Swords is an investigator. It's like a pro. It's like a PI. So this one has been doing this for 20+ years. You know, he graduated from the school of spying. So he could have, in some sense, be gathering information. Now, I'm going to see, because the Eight of Swords is here. This is when you... Queen of Wands, Lovers. Okay, so, yes, since there's been a detachment of some sort, yeah, he could have been actually looking at something, looking at you online, especially have like a social media presence where you two share social medias. The World card could indicate that. It's highlighting like a disconnect though. So it's like, since there's been this disconnect, since there's been this pause, like the King of Swords with the Page of Swords is somebody who won't just look at your picture. They're looking at the likes. They're looking at the comments. They're going to that person's page. They're seeing if you liked or you commented. The King of Swords with the Page of Swords energy is like going, I didn't even mean to do that. This is like the truth. So in some sense, he's done this. So he's going to other people's pages. Yeah, King of Pentacles. So what you should know is that he definitely will want to commit. As I say this, what's the Seven of Swords? What? He threw me in for a doozy. Okay, come on. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on? Okay. Okay, why Seven of Swords with the King of Pentacles? What should you know? What should let you know about your connection? Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Okay. Page of Wands, Seven of Cups. Okay, so perhaps maybe if you two spoke and he said that he didn't have other options or there was no one else that he was really talking to, he wasn't really honest about that, or he wasn't looking at someone else. He wasn't really honest about that. And in some sense, it's like he wants to redeem himself. King of Swords, like he wants to be honest and straightforward, which would explain why this Ace of Swords is being emphasized too. But perhaps because he wasn't honest in terms of his feelings at some point. Or whatever was going on the back end. Like he could have had other options, or there could have been something else there. Okay, maybe that's why. What's this Four of Cups with the Queen of Swords? Five of Pentacles. There he goes again. King of Pentacles with the Knight of Cups. Except now he's there. But this is the King of Pentacles. That's the King of Swords with the Knight of Cups. So he's still the King of Pentacles here. Five of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Well, you should know about this connection with you and Noah is like the passion is real. The connection's real. You two both mirror each other in the sense of like how you feel. Hopefully I'm not staticking. I heard staticking. So if there was some form of disappointment, maybe you kind of felt like he wasn't being honest about something. It looks like that's going to change. I'm looking at what's surrounding the deck. So on top of the deck is, what was the other card? Okay, Ace of Swords with the Five of Pentacles to the Death card. So definitely an end of the separation. It looks like the breakthrough happens through communication. So yeah, there's some form of the communication is significant. It was already significant with the first spread. So not too surprised with the King and Queen of Swords and the Two of Swords. Like you two having a heart to heart and kind of, it looks like he's already thinking about this. In some sense, you're thinking about it too. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only thing I see kind of coming up in terms of the conversation, just whatever else you should know that he may want to, just there may be a need to be open and honest when it comes to past, not necessarily past connections, but other options, like how there were other options romantically and so on and so forth. And then it looks like you could possibly be telling him that you haven't really connected to anyone the way that you've connected to him, or how you were missing him, or you felt like something could have been missing, or you saw the value in the connection with this, with you being in the Four of Cups energy. So you may highlight how the whole rejection, you rejecting him, and too. But yeah, so he's currently contemplating. I'm not sure if you guys have already, it doesn't feel like you guys have had this conversation, but there is this conversation, it feels like, coming in for you too, that you should know about. It will kind of clear the air in this fog that's been over the situation, because you do both feel the same way emotionally. It's just a matter of like putting that into words, it feels as if, between you two. But yeah, the King of Swords to be contemplating the Knight of Cups is great to see, because the King of Swords already is just the King of Swords, you know? Like a King of Swords is already the King of Swords, but for him to be contemplating, kind of like opening up emotionally and talking with you in terms of, the connection he truly feels to you. I mean, you guys have mirrored each other multiple times, especially with the suits and with those two coming out. So Yeah, and then also what you should know is King of Pentacles. He's definitely open to longevity. The Knight of Pentacles led to the King of Pentacles. So he's open to longevity and, you know, doing the thing, commitment, you know. So that's great to see as well. But yeah. No problem, Lucky. Just keep me posted. Um, let's see. Yes, blessed one. Let me see if Potter is here. Potter, are you here? If Potter isn't here, we could do your reading. Okay, Fortis. Okay, Fortis. Let's see. I have blessed one. Don't be stalking me. I'm not sure if you had a reading you wanted to do. Lotus. So blessed one, Lotus, and don't be stalking me. And Potter, Deja, Day, and Fortis. So go ahead and I'll do yours, blessed one. Ooh. Okay, so someone's gaining a new perspective that could have been a bit of a dick. I don't know. I'm trying to find another word. But yeah, they're gaining a perspective. They're looking at something a bit differently. They may want to communicate that, but right now they're just thinking. But whoever this is, they were just rather extra. They want to do the right thing now. I say that this is the King of Wands in the reverse. Death card. Death card on the Sun. 5 of Cups with the 8 of Cups. So it's King of Wands, Knight of Cups. Okay. This could have been someone who's rather selfish to whoever this is. Okay, nice. In some sense, you could be inspiring them to want to do the right thing. You're the Queen of Cups here with the Hierophant. Or inspiring them to kind of look at the nature of their own ways. Hangman. Ace of Swords. Why is the Sun here with the Death card? Okay, so there's going to be an end to stagnation. Perhaps it could have been, you could have been praying, really meditating on this. Oh yeah, this is like your heart's desire. Yeah, having a bit of uncertainty, doubts. It looks like there's a change though to this guardedness. Like it could be guarded or defensive energy. 4 of Cups. This could be touching on a connection with the 5 of Cups. That's like my ex card. Oh wow. I guess I have to take it that Hierophant's here. That's just a lot. But okay, Temperance with the Five of Swords, Double Energy, Ten of Pentacles. This could have been connected to someone that you could have walked away from in the past. With this Eight of Cups, Five of Cups. So the stagnation in that situation looks like it's bypassing like the blockages. But it doesn't look like this person has really changed. They're still coming off kind of like all about them. You could perhaps have had a long-term connection with them. Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant. I don't know. Maybe this could have been an ex-husband if you're married. Or a husband. I don't know. I don't think it's serious. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. What's the Hierophant with the Queen of Cups here? Oh, wow. Queen of Pentacles just came out. Maybe you were. I don't know. You could have been in a long-term connection with this person. Six of Wands. Could have been living together and everything. This person's coming out in your energy. Plus one. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so are you looking to for this person for support in some way? The Ten of Pentacles is coming out in your energy. Okay, on top of the deck, wait, let me see what else you said. Oh, is it your kid's father? Oops, I didn't do that. Possibly, yeah, yeah, very possible. If you guys, especially if you two live together. But let's see. So they're looking at something a bit differently. I see where there's no communication between the two of you guys, perhaps, or yeah. Seven of Swords. They're thinking about their toxic, kind of selfish ways. And in some way, you're inspiring them to want to do the right thing with the Hierophant, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know if you guys just broke silence, but it seems as if the nature of whatever this connection wasn't the most the healthiest. But whatever this guardedness or just blockage or boundaries that were in place, that's changing between you and this person with the Seven of Wands Death card. The Sun card's revealing that. Yeah. But you have the Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles in your energy, so it definitely, with the, especially with the Hierophant here, definitely looks like you have a strong foundation or system here, support system here. Even I know you said you're going through that with your family, but it's like the Most High. It definitely feels like the Most High has everything covered for you. Especially with this Queen of Cups. Intuitively, maybe you know this, but you're looking at whatever this, like, it looks like a person. It's like a person that could be rather toxic that perhaps you were like living with previously, or however. And with these two being on top of the deck, oh, you know what I just saw? That's so crazy. Okay, so I'm going to say this and I'm going to show you what I see underneath here. With this being on top of the deck too, the Eight of Swords could be self-sabotaging or overthinking too. And perhaps it's saying you should look at things from a different perspective or let go and let God could be that hangman too. Easier said, I know, than done, but I'm just reading the energy. I'm just reading the energy. So that's just what this would suggest too together. And it's like that stuck energy. So that's changing though, feeling stuck, feeling like, there's nothing happening. Now, I'll put that here and pick this up. This is the Page of Swords that was underneath this Eight of Swords with the Page of Swords in this deck too. So you were observing someone and someone's observing you as well too, and the surrounding energy. And perhaps that could be why this King of Wands is here in the reverse, and he was toxic, double energy, maybe selfish. There's something significant about that connection coming out here now. And this person, it perhaps could be suggesting with the hangman too, this person is looking at things differently in terms of how they went about things. And these are two people underneath this Hierophant energy as well. So some form of learning there. Something's not quite over. Something's there's going to be a shift of some sort with that Death card on the Seven of Wands. It's indicating in that whole dynamic there. But yeah, let's see. Alrighty, so let's see. If Potter's here, I can do your reading, or 𝙲𝚎. Okay, that's great. So you sense, yeah, I can sense things. Yeah, with the Queen of Cups, I could definitely see that coming out for you. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Alrighty, 𝙲𝚎. Thank you. No problem, blessed one. Yeah, thank you. Keep me posted. Yeah, keep me posted. Alrighty. So after 𝙲𝚎, we have day and 4 days. So day and 4 days. Oh, nice. Okay. Seven of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups. Three of Wands. A shift in the atmosphere. It's giving those vibes, a shift in the atmosphere. You have the Death card with the Page of Wands, Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Let's see, what's this Death card? Okay, so there's a King of Swords that's changing his mind about something coming out. So he may not have been communicating, or just there was a blockage with communicating. That's changing. Why is the Page of Wands here? Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's gonna be communication. There's gonna be communication. I'm pulling this up like you could see it, but yeah. Anyway, this is communication. All right, yeah, the change in communication here. So if you're already communicating with this person, something's changing in that situation, how you two talk to one another. The Queen of Swords is here. It's like similar to another reading I just did, but this is like a change in the way you two are communicating. It definitely feels like that. And this is a past person who you could have had a long-term connection with, this Ten of Pentacles, or you will have a long-term connection with. You two could have literally shared a home together. Wheel of Fortune, or there's change. Yeah, Page of Wands. Like, if someone was saying they didn't want to talk, or I just don't want to talk about it, they want to talk about it now. That's the energy. The Eight of Swords is here now. The Eight of Swords with the Queen of Swords. What is this? Eight of Swords with the Queen of Swords. Okay. So this could be on your mind in terms of whether or not you should open up to them emotionally, or you can trust, like, opening up to them emotionally. Like, there could have been reason to question or doubt this connection at some point. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles, they want to work on things. Like, they could be doing work on themselves as well too. How they communicate, how they like come off. Page of Wands. It's like heavy communications coming out just in your general. Empress. So the way they're viewing you has changed. That's what makes them want to communicate differently. You could have a child, maybe you have children with this person, or you had something established with this person though, whoever this is. You could have lived with them, however the shoe fits. It's something that you two had going, or you have going. I don't know, you could still be with this person, but it's something about the communication that's being highlighted that's going to change, and how you two have been communicating, or how you've been viewing, even if you can trust this situation emotionally, because maybe they weren't really valuing the way you felt as if they should have been valuing you. Now they are. You're in the Empress energy. Why has the Four of Cups here? Yeah, Four of Wands. Yeah, it looks like you had something established with this person. What is that? Yeah. Howard, Magician. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely coming with some form of change. It's like he's thought about it. Either he's changed his mind, and that's what led to this. And perhaps what he changed, or something changed. Something changed. Something happened that made him look at you differently. Perhaps after, if there was like a separation or argument or whatever, how you carried yourself in that argument, that the way he's viewing you now is different, or how you carry yourself after separation, the way he's viewing you now is different, something like that. And the communication is going to change. You're going to notice with this person. That's just, can't emphasize that enough. That's just kind of what is getting at. And so I see where you're in your head and you're like blocked off from this. You're like, don't know if you can really trust it so much emotionally because of perhaps how the dynamic has been. But that's, he's going through, like, it's almost like a catastrophic change. Like, he's going through some shifts in terms of how he's viewing you and how perhaps the communication has been in this dynamic. So yeah, that's just kind of what's coming out here. But yeah, and he could have already, I don't know if he has already, but he's conspiring something, especially emotionally. Like, he's cooking up something, but I don't know if he's already done this, but I would have definitely anticipated with him, with that particular individual. Okay, you don't trust him. Yeah. Yeah, I was feeling those vibes because this is my Ace of Cups. I don't know if you could see it, but I don't know if you've seen the movie. It's like either Scary Movie or Scary Movie 2 with the Wayans brothers and that person with the hand. This is what this looks like here, like Hensley. I don't remember his name, but he had the hand. This is what this hand looks like to me. And it's like, could you really trust
a cup of love from someone with the hand. Like, could you really trust them? I don't know. Gives those vibes. You may not know what movie I'm talking about, but this is what this hand looks like to me. So it always gives me the vibes of like you don't really trust, like you can't really trust this cup of love here, even though it may be sincere and like. But yeah, so that's where I was getting that from. But anywho, okay, so that's where I get the vibes of like there was a bit of like distrust there. But yes. So I always look at that like I don't trust it. Okay, so it's your kid's father. Okay, that makes sense. So I was getting it was like some form of a long-term connection there. Or just, something was established. Yeah, that movie's so funny to me. And it's like one of my favorites. Like after they made like 4 and 5, it just stopped being funny. But yeah, it always reminds me of it. You may not be able to see the hand, but this hand just brings me right back to that movie. But anywho, yes, so that person was heavily in your energy for your general, emphasizing that. But yes, so Lotus, if you're here, I can do your reading. Don't be stalking me. Potter or Day. No problem, Deja. Thank you. So Lotus, don't be stalking me. Potter, Day, or Fortis. Hey, Arcel. Yes, have you here? Alrighty, Arcel, I'll do your reading if these people are not here. So Lotus, yes, you're still on the list. I just noticed that message. So Lotus or Potter. So Lotus, Potter, um, don't be stalking me. Day and Fortis. So if they're not here, I'll do your reading, Arcel. Alright, I'll go ahead and do your reading. Alrighty, so let's see. Nice. This looks like really good. The star card, the page of swords here. It says if you're getting a lot of attention or recognition. Temperance is here with the world card. Definitely looks like you are just, it's kind of like living your best life energy. Like you're romanticizing your life at this time. Like you're taking things slowly. You're just stopping to smell the flowers. It's giving those vibes of you in this energy of just stopping and smelling the flowers. You could be focused on your health, just your overall well-being. Magician, yeah, like you're creating a life for yourself. Yeah, this is like change for you. Perhaps after spending some time, just maybe you had your self-doubts, maybe you weren't certain, you had your uncertainties, just in terms of, it feels like more so your own, like how you viewed yourself, really, like your own kind of what you wanted to do with your life, like you're sabotaging in a sense or just overthinking. That's changed. And now it's like, what's that saying about a bridge under troubled waters or something like that? Like you're finding yourself just basically letting your hair down and feeling the wind blow through it. So use this Wheel of Fortune for understanding. Okay, Three of Pentacles. This feels like it's related to your work or whatever it is that you're. This Three of Pentacles here. Oh, nice. Creating. You may like, I don't know if if you have a work crush or if there's someone that's going to come in and invest in you to some extent or invest in what you're doing, especially if you're putting yourself in the spotlight somehow, working on. Yeah, especially if you're putting yourself like out there, like online. Hmm. If this isn't like a work crush. What is the Six of Wands here for person? Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles. And this is the Wheel of Fortune. So, Six of Wands. And the Wheel of Fortune is on top of the deck here too, with the Star card. This looks really promising. Like whatever you've been desiring coming into fruition, especially after spending a period in time like doubting yourself or having like self-doubt. Whatever efforts you've been taking, whether it's big, little, you know, however, it's paying off. And even you have an individual that may want to invest with you long term. However, this could be an investor, banker, career wise, or this Three of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. I don't see any cups here, so I'm not so much getting that this could be an emotional situation. But perhaps, I don't know, however you want to view it, but I'm not so much getting that. This definitely feels practical for sure, like an admirer in some sense of whatever it is that you're doing or however you're putting yourself out there. And this could just be simply when you're stepping out and going to the grocery store, like however you're, it doesn't have to be on social media. I'm just seeing the World card here. But yeah, so continue doing whatever it is that you're doing because it definitely is like paying off in the end. Six of Wands here. The victory here. So it looks good. Arcel for your general. Yeah. And this says let go of self-imposed limitations. This Temperance says that. I find that interesting because that could be this Eight of Swords too. So it looks like you've done that. And this with the World card, it says, yay, you did it. Now do something to celebrate a job well done. And with this Wheel of Fortune, with the Six of Wands, I mean, you definitely look like you're going to be celebrating and being given your flowers. It's like you were picking flowers and just doing this to end up, you know, having, it looks like people give you your flowers in a sense. Or recognize you. It could be a particular individual with the King of Wands, but it looks like it's more than one person, to be fair. Not just that King of Wands with these, like, people behind her. But yeah. Hey, Yagmer. Welcome, Phoenix. Okay. You're working. Okay. Yeah. So it could be at the workplace. It could be at the workplace.
Thank you. You too, 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Okay, so let's see. So we have Lotus and Don't Be Stalking Me. I wasn't sure if you wanted a reading, but we can do a reading for you if you like. So Lotus and Potter and Day and Fortis. So Lotus, Potter, Day, Fortis. And Don't Be Stalking Me if you want me. Okay, alrighty, Don't Be Stalking Me. I'll do your reading now. No tea. I forgot to look at what you said. What tea were you drinking yesterday, Yagmer? I didn't get to see it. No problem, Arcel. Thank you. Oh, that's nice, Phoenix. Alrighty. Oh, you did. Nice. Orange tea? I've never had orange tea before. Oh. Hey, Lotus. We can do your reading after, Don't Be Stalking Me. If you'd like a general, just let me know, or an energy read on someone. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I'll do a general for you. Oh, okay, so black cumin and the ginger. Also sweet too. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know the black cumin. I tried that before. I think I put too much in mine when I had it. And that was like the last time I tried to do a blend with that. Ginseng. I have to try that in a tea as a tea. Okay. Did you have honey with it? Let's see. Alrighty, so don't be stalking me. Hmm. Is there like a individual that's appearing in your dreams or that has been lately, perhaps recently? If not, this is touching on someone you felt like you had a bit of a soul connection with. Oh wow, that Five of Swords just flipped in the reverse. And like the Hangman, it's as if the Hangman put the Five of Swords in the reverse. So there's looking at something from a different perspective from with the connection with someone. Four of Wands. You could have shared a home with them or they felt like home. For sure, they felt like home if you didn't share a home with them. Judgments here. Nine of Swords. Yeah, you could think about this person a lot at night or perhaps like both of you do, which is why I was kind of pick up on that dream energy. Why is the Five of also? Okay, so this is like someone waiting here at a distance perhaps, or they've distanced themselves. Someone's distant though. And someone else is like having anxiety about this person that's distant. There's a need to look at something from a different perspective. Perhaps both of you guys are getting enlightenment on this connection, on things that could have been, the things that may have been said as well too. The situation's stagnant right now with you and this person. Queen of Cups, yeah, were you dreaming about somebody? Or did you? Or there's something heavy about intuition. Your BD. Okay. Oh, I see. Hmm. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you don't sleep. Okay. Hey, hey, Debbie. Yes, you can. I'll add you here. Okay. Yeah, so it looks as if you're going to get enlightenment on this past connection. If it's not just, since you said you're not sleeping, yeah, you're going to get enlightenment on this past connection. There's a bit of anxiety here, though, towards it. Yeah, the King of Cups. I don't know which, you mentioned the X, and you mentioned it could be your BD. I don't know who this energy is pointing to, but they're mirroring you. And there's no communication. This is a Three of Swords energy with the Ten of Swords, Two of Swords with this person. It could be
communication between the two of you as well too, with the King and Queen of Cups. Yeah. What is the moon here with the... Okay, yeah, someone's stressed out. Seven of Cups in their head on how things were left off. Maybe it could be them. It just depends on whoever felt like home, or you could have shared. Oh, you said you have, that's their, okay. So yeah, this is your ex who you have children with. Yeah. This is who this is touching on. Makes sense. There's like another person there. You said your ex just came back, but I don't know. I don't know. Just however the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could go either way. This is, just generally what's coming out with that. So I say it could be that person because the Six of Cups can indicate children. Four of Wands, you could have shared, that could be the whole home. You guys could live together with your children. But either way, you're getting enlightenment on the situation with them because it looks like the communication could have been quite awful. Whoever, if it's this individual, whoever this individual is, the communication was like bad. And it caused a lot of stress. And it's like you would say one thing, but they'll interpret it another way. And then things just got confusing. And it was just like, my goodness, And other people could have gotten involved too. It could have been he say, she say, and so on and so forth. So there's going to be some enlightenment in terms of this dynamic. They're kind of anticipating and waiting to hear from you, or waiting for something to happen in this situation between you two as well. Change or some form of expression to be made, like some gesture of some sort. They're kind of in that energy of waiting for this pause to pass between the two of you. Okay, so it's just a lot. It seems like something happened here. That was a lot. Okay, so he's the distant one. Yeah, I could be touching on that with him for sure. Yeah, that situation with him. But yeah, it looks like you're going to gain some type of enlightenment or look at something differently about the way you two were communicating. Maybe it wasn't like, especially if you two were like texting, or maybe the communication, there was maybe misconstrued communication that could be indicated there. Like you're going to look at something different in terms of how you two were both expressing yourselves, and kind of other factors that could have played a role, like other people and so on and so forth. And he's kind of, in a way, waiting on that too. He's waiting on something to come about between the two of you. No problem. No problem. Don't be stopping me. Thank you. Okay, it's his birthday month. Okay. So perhaps that's why he could be waiting. Like, he thinks that you're going to say happy birthday and you're just going to be, let bygones be bygones. I'm not sure. But, yeah, in some way he's on the edge of his seat. He's on the edge of his seat, waiting from something, like an expression from you, of like of love, that is. He came up the Queen of Cups. Alrighty, so Lotus, if you're here, I can do your reading. And so it'll be Lotus and Potter. So Lotus, Potter, and Day. Lotus, Potter, Day, and Fortis. Then Debbie. You're gonna let him suffer? That's so funny. No, I feel like, yeah, I could see why you would say that with the Five of Swords coming out. But it came out in the reverse, so let's see. I think you guys getting past that energy is needed first. That's so funny. That is so funny. I'm laughing because I'm looking at this frog that his energy was, that was representing his energy. And look at how he's just anticipating, the frog, like the Three of Wands talks about the anticipation and the preparation. He's like just on this cliff waiting for you to say something to him. And you're like, nah, I'm not going to say anything. That's why I'm laughing. Because I'm like, this dude is literally like this. And you're like, no, he can fall in that water. That is wild. That's why I'm like, that's funny. Because he's like swinging his feet on the edge of his seat, like she's gonna, don't be stalking me is gonna say something to me, she's gonna express her emotions, she's gonna look at things differently. Well, that's funny. I know, the fact that it was a frog is what makes it so funny. Like, it's a little frog there, so I was laughing. And the energy itself was like, dude. What's happening? He'll be alright. That's funny. Hey, Leo Queen. Okay, I have you added here. Alrighty, so I don't think so. Lotus, I'm not sure if you're here, but Lotus, Potter, Day. I can do your readings if you're here. Just post Lotus, Potter, Day, Debbie, Yagmer, Fortis. Wait, let me go back in order. So it would be Lotus, then Potter, Day, Fortis, Yagmer, then Debbie. So Debbie, you here? Okay, hey Debbie. Okay, so I guess no one else is here. So Yagmer, if you'd like a general or a current energy, just let me know. Debbie, you also, if you'd like a energy, I'm trying to scroll. I'm not sure if you posted. Okay, so you said just a reading. Yeah, so I offer also like current energy reads on a situation or individual if you'd like, or a general, either one, so you guys can decide and just let me know, and I'll do your readings now. Okay. That's so funny you called him your handsome Jack boy. I feel you though. Okay. Oh, are you meaning in terms of like asking about? Okay. I get it. You're funny. Alrighty. Okay. Take trying to relax, not overthink. King of Wands, Two of Wands. What is the forest? Full card. Yeah, it's like a breath of fresh air kind of energy is here. Like trying to breathe. So what this Four of Swords says is, okay, it says, why aren't you resting? And it kind of wanted to come out in the reverse. So just having like this peace of mind where you're not really overthinking. You could be currently practicing, or you've just found that breath of fresh air. Like, okay, you found it. Maybe it's an activity that you could have just started doing, or you started challenging yourself in like positive ways, or setting goals, or something along those lines, like daily goals. Could be journaling or reading or something of that sort, like to help with this overthinking, or you're in your head of this indecisiveness. Four of Pentacles with the Emperor, Four of Wands. Touching on something in terms of stability, and this is the Empress. So the Emperor and the Emperor is looking at the Empress here. There is beauty. I'm looking at what it says. There is beauty to be found in every experience. So it's touching on whatever this is, that this new practice, whatever this new beginning is, that whatever you're doing to try to get your head kind of from overthinking, get you from overthinking. Wow. And the Nine of Swords is here. So it's kind of emphasizing, it's going back to that same energy I was picking up on. Kind of thinking your thoughts. Aw, the love. This is so cute. I love the vibes here. Okay, great. Yeah, definitely looks like you found something to kind of liberate yourself in a sense. Something could still be tugging at you a bit, but you know, you're still maintaining that peace or grounding. This is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Where is the Three of Pentacles? This looks very practical. Who's this stiff person here? Okay, why is the Empress here with Temperance? King of Pentacles. Okay, anxiety on a reconciliation. Like if you've been having anxiety about reconciliation with a person, they're thinking about you. They could even be like watching you in some sense, or keeping tabs on you. Maybe it could be a bit of both. In some way, he is hoping that to heal things with you, though, to nurture the connection. In some way, it's like you releasing this mentally. It's like a transfer of energy. I'm a believer that energy doesn't die, it transfers. So it's like when you learned how to, that whole breathing in the beginning, I was getting relaxed, breathe, let something go, free your mind of something. It kind of put that on this person's mind, like inadvertently, like not, of course, directly. It's like you transfer that energy to this person, whoever this individual is, that you mutually could feel as if there's a balance here. This is the Emperor and the Empress. So with the Temperance in between the two of them and this Four of Wands. So it definitely feels like there could be a soul connection with this person and you mutually feel that way. But it could perhaps be what was kind of adding anxiety in the first place. Like what you were kind of trying to take a deep breath about over here. Star card flipped out. Yes, touching on like perhaps a past connection.
and the Empress back here. I don't know. Do you have children? I didn't think you had children, but maybe this is the child's father if you do. Children's father, however. But I'm just saying that because the Six of Cups was at the bottom of the deck with the Emperor. But either way it goes, the Star card's here with the Eight of Pentacles. So there's hope for healing here on both of your ends. And I'm just looking at this rainbow in between them. I can't really pick it up because there's like 3 cards, but in between the Emperor and the Empress. So in some sense, it's like whatever you released here, now this stubborn fellow, because I see them being rather set in their ways. They're looking at something differently now. It's like now they're thinking about you. They could be thinking about how there's no communication as well too between you two. And how he wants that to change. He's also seeing you as like nurturing, loving, like really motherly. I mean, you're coming out the Empress and he's the Emperor. So like he's like valuing the connection. Um Not to say he didn't before, but it's highlighting how much he values the connection with you. But I really feel like it has a lot to do with whatever you released here, like releasing the worry, perhaps releasing the anxiety. Even when you don't know, it's kind of like trusting the process, even if you don't have all the answers. That's kind of what has him in this headspace, energetically speaking, you know? It's like you transfer that energy. Now he's just thinking, and it seems like he's carrying it a little bit better, but not too much because he's in this Nine of Swords energy. I say he's carrying it better because he's not, I mean, I don't know. He's probably not carrying it better. But I was just getting those vibes because he's the Emperor with the Four of Pentacles. So he may not be, but he's not going to really show it in the way that maybe the Empress would, or like he's still going to maintain his foundation. So he may not speak right now, but this is just something that he's thinking about quite a lot now too. But that's what's coming out in the energy. Not sure who that is. And also, I don't know if there's distance with this person, but this is what's on top of the deck. Emperor, Two of Wands. But yes, or that could just be indicating he's thinking, you know, kind of emphasizing that he's thinking, he's planning. I don't know so much what he could be planning. Oh, the temperance, back to the temperance in between you two. So perhaps to like smooth things over, he's kind of putting himself in position for that. Like, you know, in that sense, could be either way if there's no distance between the two. But it looks like it's more so like a thought process there, not so much him like communicating immediately. Okay, so you guys are long distance. Are you talking about this person? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm trying to catch up on comments now. If so, okay, that would explain that Two of Wands then. They're thinking about that. So it's that person. Oh, so it's Jack. Okay. Aw, yeah. Oh, okay, seems like you guys are talking. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Lotus, Potter, Day, Fortis, Debbie. Oh, you know what? I just thought about that. Debbie, I was supposed to do your reading. Okay, so Debbie, I'm going to do your reading. So if Lotus, Day, Fortis, or Potter, if you're here, I can do your reading after Debbie. Okay, Lotus, I'm gonna do your reading after Debbie. Thank you for posting your question for the... Alrighty, Debbie. Thank you. No problem, Yagmer. Alrighty.
Someone who could have been a little immature, emotionally, or just emotionally manipulative is coming out here. It's a masculine. He could have, like, tried to take advantage of, or in some sense, he could have taken advantage of how kind you were, or just, he could have, like, just made it seem as if you were naive, and to some extent, or you were something like that. One of those scenarios. Let me see. What is this page? 3 of Pentacles. Okay, so if you have a child, this could be someone that you're co-parenting with. 3 of Pentacles, or someone that you have a work dynamic with. Yeah, as I say work, 8 of Pentacles is here. That's a lot. 2 of Pentacles. Hey, man. Wow. Quite a lot happened with this Emperor. I don't know if this is a boss or what, but quite a lot. As I say, quite a lot. That 5 of Wands is even on top of the deck. You could have tried to hold things together, but this is not an easy person to deal with. Whoever this energy is, like, they're really, yeah. Okay, so 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, because there's an energy of wanting to come out of the cold here, though. Like, kind of, let me see, get past a few things. Why is the Page of Cups with 3 Pentacles? 4 of Cups. Okay. Whoever this is, you're not interested in really going back there with them. They did a lot. Whoever this is did a whole lot. Like, far too much. It was quite extra. It's giving the vibes that they just swung their weight around. Someone who just, yeah. 2 of Wands. In some sense, like, in some way you have to see this person or figure out how to see eye to eye with them, though. As I said, I don't know if you have a child or however with this person, but you're a bit guarded, or you have a guard up. There could have been a home established at some point with this person. Something was established with this person. And if it's not a person, this is like a boss. So you worked with this person, like, you have to still work with this person, but it's unhealthy dynamic there. In some sense, it seems like a lot has happened. I'll just say that. They're looking at how to make things fair for you. I see where you're kind of, like, trying to look another direction. Look another direction. And you're keeping your boundaries in place, but why is the Five of Swords in the World card? It doesn't seem like they want some type of closure with you, or yeah, the Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. This looks like, I don't know if this is an ex or not. I'm not seeing too many, I don't see any cups here other than the Four of Cups. I see a lot of pentacles here, but it's someone that you had something established with, and it was very, just not the healthiest situation. And you could have separated from this person, and you have a guard up in it also. Like, you have a boundary in place with them. They're aware of it. You both are aware of it, but in some way you have to work with them. I'm not sure why, unless there's a child here. The Page of Cups could be a child, and the Emperor could be a father. But it's like you're not too enthusiastic about it, because the communication's not really good. Either way it goes, it looks like they're thinking of a way to kind of make things right with this Justice card with you. But yeah, I would keep a magnifying glass on this person. Yeah, I would keep, I don't know, he just seems like he is, let me see, I'm saying right communication. Okay. Okay, so you guys are going to get married. Okay, I see. President 15. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say something. It seemed like there was a lot with this person, whoever this energy is coming up in your general. You spoke 3 years ago. Okay, do you guys have children? Because I'm wondering, that's the only reason why, I don't know. I'm not sure. Either way, they're coming up here, and I see where things are rather difficult. You said that you split up 3 years ago, but do you deal with them? Still work around them? I don't know, but there's something that they're, like a decision that they're making in terms of you that's coming out, because there wasn't closure in this situation. And the World card's here with the Ace of Swords underneath, so there's some sense of communication they feel like they may need to still have. I don't know if there was just other factors that played a role here, which is why you set boundaries, but a lot happened in this connection. Either way, they know they have to, like, straighten things out, and that could be why this is kind of coming out in your general, because they're thinking about it mutually. You two are both perhaps thinking about it. If you two don't share that, like a child, or because in some sense they feel like they have to do this, like they have to figure out a way of working things out with you, or working with you in some sense, and getting into a better place with you. Because I see where he's just, I don't like to see the Emperor compromise, which he kind of comes out like this next to the Five of Swords. He kind of just gives real dicky vibes. Like, he just gives those vibes that makes you, like, really, I don't know. I don't know what's up with him, but he does feel like he needs to make things right with you. But I would just keep 2 magnifying glasses on him. Yeah. So, um, oh, he got you a puppy? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so you have children with someone else? Maybe, okay, just if you're touching on that being the person it was, referring to, then maybe, yeah. But that's cute. New puppy. No problem. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Mystic. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I got your donation.
Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Let's see. So, Lotus, I'm gonna do yours. Okay, I'm gonna see Lotus for yours, Lotus. I can see Asia's energy towards you at this time. Okay, that may give us an idea. It's just with questions, they're donation based, but it may say in her energy kind of, it may touch on it, you know, perhaps, hopefully. Alrighty, so let's see. I think it will though, especially if you channel it. Okay. Alright, Mystic, I'm gonna do yours after this one. Okay. Alright, I got you. This is good. Interesting. What is the Asian energy towards Lotus? It looks like Asia is getting out of a connection, or Asia's seeing you get out of a connection. Do you two have like someone mutual or in common, or do you know this King of Wands that could be present in the energy? 'Cause I'm seeing her energy towards you. And it's highlighting this like King of Wands reverse with the Ace of Cups here reverse. Death card. Okay, yeah, something just ended. I'm not sure if you're gonna see. Ace of Swords. He said, why did she unblock you? This is her energy towards you after blocking you. Was she just getting out of a connection, or are you just getting out of a connection? It has something to do with ending something. At least that's what's coming out of her energy towards you. So I'm under the impression perhaps maybe that's why. Not sure, but that's coming off here. She may want to discuss this with you, especially if she confided in you. Yeah. Thinking about plans are here. Why is the moon here? Are you moving? Does she feel like you're leaving? The King of Swords. Yeah, has something to do with a lover. Yeah. So in her energy towards you, there's something significant that happened. Like there was an ending with a King of Cups here that maybe wasn't the kindest person. So he could have just did a little bit too much. Ace of Cups. She could have started this connection believing that this was her person, or perhaps I'm not sure which one could be your energy. The Queen of Pentacles is here and the Empress is here. Wait, that's a lot. Page of Cups, yeah. The Death card's here again. Ace of Pentacles. There was some form of like a new beginning. It's touching on, and her energy towards you that ended for her. It could have brought about a lot of stress, or it's currently actually stressing her out, and she wants to come to you to like talk about it, perhaps. Which kind of Makes sense why she could have unblocked you too. Hangman. Yeah, Hangman flipped over in front of the Eight of Wands. Five of Pentacles. In some sense, Five of Pentacles with this Queen of Pentacles kind of coming out the way it was. There's a disconnect that she's highlighting between the two of you guys and her energy towards you. Like you were someone that she could confide in. Let me see. Two of Wands. There's something in terms of like the thoughts, seeing eye to eye, thinking. There's like a masculine here. And there's an ending with a masculine here. Eight of Pentacles. Something significant about distance that was created. Or distance between the two of you. The distance between the two of you is kind of showing up in her energy. Oh, it's a guy. Okay, so he's long distance. It's a guy. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. The King of Wands here in the masculine. Okay, so he's a masculine. Now, this Queen of Pentacles with the Empress. These energies. You said, okay, your child's father. You just left him. That could be why this Five of Pentacles is here. Does he know that? The only reason I ask is because the Five of Pentacles is here with the Empress, and this is his energy towards you. So the King of Cups, or not the King of Cups, the King of Wands with the Ace of Cups, with the Death card. I don't know how much of his business of your business that he's minding, but definitely perhaps he's recognizing that's ended with the Death card, and that's why that's his energy towards you. I was thinking this is a woman. I thought I saw Asia. I thought the name was Asia, but alrighty. The Ten of Wands. If there could be a bit of like something heavy on his mind, which is why he's this King of Swords and his energy towards you in regards to that situation. Three of Wands, and you said he's the one that's long distance? Because I see something in terms of there being distance significant here. And if this is just him, that's a possibility too. Let's say he couldn't find a way to you before, or to open, like he couldn't open up emotionally because he couldn't find a way to you, or something of that nature. That could be changing. This could also just be highlighting the stress of the matter. If he, like, this is if he doesn't know that you just ended things with your child's father, or you know. So if there's a issue with him being able to come to you, that could be what this change could be indicating too, because he couldn't open up emotionally, so on and so forth. Like there's a blockage there emotionally. And then the Five of Pentacles, it's difficulties like being able to get through to you somehow, he's saying in his energy towards you. Like he's in the doghouse. High Priestess. Hold on, that's a lot. Two of Pentacles. But this is a Two of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Devil with the Nine of Cups. I see why he would think that. Page of Wands. He wants to communicate. Perhaps, did you guys communicate? It could be touching on actually something that you could have perhaps said to him, or that was said to him, to you and his energy. Or the last thing you did say to him, he could be thinking about that as well. But, yeah. However, oh my gosh, this. Hey, Joanna, welcome. I have you added here. Let's see. Okay, so he's long distance. Okay, yeah, I see that being his energy towards you. Okay, so he asked if he could call you. Yeah, he definitely wants to talk about possibly seeing you or the blockages that were previously, like that presented themselves previously, like his inability to see you before. He wants to talk to you about seeing you now. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Because oh yeah, if he doesn't know about you separating from your child's father, then this is him and the King of Wands. And say he could very well be both of them, and that's what the Death card could be indicating. And he's kind of like really wanting to speak on this, like seeing you now. If he does not know about you separating from this other person, but he feels like it may be difficult, like things may not be too easy. And in some sense, it feels like he may know at least about some form of a separation with you, something that didn't work out. We don't know the details, but and very well it could be saying a little bit of both. He wants to see you, make plans on seeing you. That's why the Three of Wands is here, the Two of Wands. Moon card, he's kind of like hiding that. He's not open about it yet. But with the King of Wands too, so what's coming out of your energy? So he is. And on top of the deck is like the Lovers. Too. I'm seeing. So it's definitely touching on a connection he feels like he has with you as well. A strong connection, I would say. Let's see the other deck. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's thinking about you, his energy towards you, for the most part. Okay. Hey, Gemini. Welcome. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do Mystic here. Let's see. And then, yes, I added you, Gemini. Oh, you said what happened? Okay, I feel you. Was you just met on social media? Okay, just met. He definitely wants to figure out a way of possibly seeing one another soon. That could be that conversation. But yeah, keep me posted. No problem, Lotus. Alrighty, so Mystic, I think you already posted your question. Just let me know if you're here. I can do your reading. And Potter, Day, and Fortis. I have those readings. And Leo Queen. Okay, thank you, Lotus. Okay, hey, Fortis. Okay, so Fortis, I can do your reading after Mystic here. Okay. Alrighty. So I'll do your reading. I think I could still, let me see. I think I could still see your questions, so you don't have to repost. I was just making sure. But yeah, I can still see your question, so you don't have to repost for this. Alrighty. Let's see. Mystic. What can you expect if you file a restraining order on TTB this month? Okay, let's see. This is a good one. Okay, so let's see. What can you expect? What can Mystic expect? Aw. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, I would expect communication from this person. Six of Pentacles. I mean, it's so weird because it's like you're filing a restraining order. They're still going to try to say something. High Priestess with the Five of Pentacles. So definitely they're feeling like the Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. They don't even feel like you're going to say anything, but they may try to reach out, or they will want to reach out for sure to try to balance things out with you. With this Six of Pentacles on top of the Duck and the Ace of Swords at the bottom. They may want that exchange, but they feel like it won't be reciprocated. TTB. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Izzy. Okay. Yes, you too, Yagmer. Have a great week. Thank you. Too. Lots of love back your way. He's doing so much. And I'm gonna add you, Izzy. Let me see. He's done so much. Oh yeah, you do expect it. Yeah, in some sense he will, but let me see, because it looks like he's aware it may not be reciprocated. Hey, Noah. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, we can check it out. So, let's see. I have you added here. Alrighty, I hope you're doing great. You're all doing great. Alright, so then I'm sorry to... How is CTB gonna... Queen of Wands with the Emperor. What can Mr. expect? Knight of Five of Cups. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna feel like there's no way. It's gonna be as clear as day.
with this Sun card, I flip it up, flip it open to you, that you just do not want to speak with him. In some sense, yeah, there may be a sliver of hope that they may have that you'll come around, because it looks like there was something built or established. There's history to some extent with this person. They're like hoping that you'll change, like this will change, that this will pass. Like this too shall pass will be TTB's energy towards it. Like there'll be an opportunity for you to, I don't know. But there, yeah, he's gonna realize that you really don't want to speak with him. Like you're severing ties. This Ten of Swords, Five of Pentacles here, Tower, Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck. Okay, he's definitely going to want change. Yeah, he's definitely going to want there to be a shift of some sort, especially going back to the Six of Pentacles here. And in some sense, he could be waiting for it, but it's going to take a hit to him. This is the Five of Cups. He's going to be looking at things that he held on tightly to before, so perhaps grudges. He's going to be kind of looking at those things that he could have just let pass, that he was being a little extra with. That's really going to kind of put things into perspective. You filing this restraining order, he's gonna be like, well, I guess I could have just left this situation alone with Mystic instead of kept going along with it, or holding this grudge, or holding back in some sense, or just being difficult. He's gonna look at how he was showing up a bit here with the Four of Pentacles. Like that could just be a person set in their ways. And then again, like whatever he was holding on to from perhaps from the past, or he's gonna feel like, I could have just let that go. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm using this oracle here just to get a storyline too with how he's gonna. So what is this for? What can Mystic expect if she files a restraining order against TTB? Okay, the library, stars over the sea, navigation, everyday fate. The crescent moon. Interesting. So, in some way, I don't know how long you've known this person, but he's gonna wait for you to like reach out to him, or there to be something that happens between the two of you guys. Like he feels like this won't be the end of it. Like, okay, like whatever you do, like, okay, so what you're doing is you're filing the restraining order. So in you doing this, it's gonna make your point known. But in some sense, he's like, well, okay, maybe I could have just let this pass. Like he just didn't feel like it was gonna get to this point. Because at the same token, it's like intuitively, he's feeling like he's gonna feel like it's not over, basically. And this being underneath the deck, like you guys are going to be able to figure things out, come together, map things out. There's gonna be anxiety. This is anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition. So there's gonna be a bit of anxiety, but he's ultimately gonna want to work things out. And in some sense, he's gonna be waiting for that. This is also the Three of Wands energy, indulging a bit, but he could be sulking in his feelings, but he still feels like, wow, and this is history. I mean, you can't make this up. This is history. I don't know how long you've known this person, but for some reason, there's like, it's pointing out history here. Traces left behind, the passage. He's just gonna feel, he's gonna be going down memory lane Unforeseen advantages surrounding new, okay, so surprising new information, which could be him being served. So this, it's gonna take him by surprise, which you're already kind of, but at the same time, he's like, but we have history. Remember that one time that we took that stroll in the park? That's like what he's thinking, gonna be thinking to himself. And he's like, I don't feel as if it's quite over, but I do get that she's pretty fed up with talking to me. And it's kind of like the process here. And Five of Pentacles, I'm gonna touch on this tower with the Five of Pentacles. Like there's no turning back kind of energy. But it's like, I don't know. This year's like kind of hopeless in a sense. Even when he sees there to be no hope or not much hope, she's not gonna, yeah. There could be a burning building in front of him, and he feels like somewhere in the ashes, it's gonna preserve this connection. You know, this connection is gonna be salvaged, and everything's burnt to a crisp. And the nearest fire department is 50 miles away in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm done. It's 150 miles. But it's like that's his whole energy is like, well, even though this restraining order is filed against me and I get it, you nailed the point. I'm devastated. Like the tower with Five Pentacles is a sense of devastation, especially with this Five of Cups. But then Ten of Swords here. You don't even want to talk to me. But this Three of Wands with the Knight of Cups, he's still holding on to hope that you guys can, there will be change with the Knight of Swords. And then this energy here, perhaps because there is like history or, yeah, or like, yeah, something like that. Ace of Wands. Okay. There's still a sense of desire there. Wow. Lovers here. I don't know what kind of relationship you had with him or whatever he had in his mind, because he could have had a relationship in his mind with you as well too, because I know you said that he's kind of like a little wacky, but so he could have carried on this whole imaginary relationship in his mind with you. Not sure, but he definitely is going to still have desire for you and hope that things will be mended, even though, like that example I gave you, even though it looks like this could not be salvaged, he's gonna be like somewhere in there, chariot. He's gonna think you guys can move past this. I don't know how to emphasize that more. Let me see. Let's say person. Nothing happened. I'm back to music. Okay, I see. Wow. And you blocked him years ago. Let me see what's going on. What else did you say? Hey, Jasmine. Oh, thank you. You're funny. Yeah, I don't usually go on live Sundays, but I could this Sunday early. But I hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, there's no accountability. He doesn't know when to stop. Okay. He's very deluded. He's been... Oh, he has? Okay, so if you're telling me... Okay. Since now that I'm catching up on the comments. I'm getting a picture of how this guy is. Now it makes sense why he's so hopeless. And like, if someone's filing a restraining order against you, why are you devastated? Because we see that with the Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Tower, Ten of Swords, and you're the High Priestess in the back, like, yeah, don't talk to me. I'm not talking to you. You know, I'm not going to talk to you. And he's just, we're going to get past this. Like, I'm like, okay, what do you mean you're gonna get past this? I mean, I'm just confused. You can't get too close. Like, it's clear you can't get too close, but he's like, we're gonna move past this. and the desire to do so is still going to be in him. Wow. He's kind of giving you vibes. He's kind of giving the guy from you vibes. What is it, Joe? He's kind of giving Joe vibes. If you haven't seen you, he's kind of giving Fear with Mark Wahlberg vibes, except maybe your connection wasn't that close. He's giving he's giving every he's giving right, he's giving worthy of a restraining order vibes. Because it's like, dude, let's see. Yeah, that Six of Pentacles is back. So filing this restraining order against TTB, what you can kind of anticipate, setting this boundary, High Priestess, whatever you're feeling already as the High Priestess, guided to do. Five of Swords. He's gonna see it as, you're kind of maybe getting him back for something, or you're kind of, in that energy where your hands are like, he's put you in this position, like he's giving you no other choice really. But again, with the Six of Pentacles showing up with this Tower and the Five of Pentacles, well, after the Tower, Five of Pentacles, he's going to expect to perhaps balance things out with you eventually. Like, it's going to take a hit to him, and he's going to realize it. But, I mean, the dude's hope is unmatched in this kind of balancing out between the two of you. For sure. So that's what you can expect. And also, he may want to communicate, like, he'll be open to communicating with you. I mean, on top of even this deck with the Oracle, it's like a man proposing. We can see that. So he's still going to be open emotionally to perhaps balance things out and heal things with you. So, even see you, like, you may think, okay, I'll see you. So it's like it's going to take a hit to him. But then he's like, you know what? We'll get past this. This is just a bump in the road kind of thing. I don't know how anyone can look at a stranger as a bump in the road, but this guy does. And with the Knight of Swords, that's like change. Even with, your first spread. He's going to be like, okay, well, this is different. He's going to want to say something. Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. You really drove the message home. And he's going to sit in this energy for a while. But at some point, he's going to see these two cups behind him. He's going to see that glass half full, mystic. He's going to be like, you know what? And I just, like, put that card. I just pulled a card just so I wouldn't have to look at this Five of Pentacles and this Lovers. So this dude's a nutcase. I'm so sorry. Like, he's like not the healthiest person mentally. But you know what? I don't know why he feels this way, but perhaps, I don't know. You haven't quite did it yet. You know more than I do, but yeah, he's giving Joel, you said Joe Goldberg. Yes. That's this guy. That's this guy. For sure. Yes. I'm sorry, it does. It is. It you would think, but yeah, I think he has a personality disorder. That's fine. Can't move on. Okay, I see. Okay, Justin. Thank you. Alrighty, so I'll do your reading after this one. I think. Okay, so there's. Wait, I think it's Fortis. If Fortis is here, I'm gonna do Fortis, and then I'll do your reading. Unless, yeah, you want it priority, but yeah, it's one of those situations that he's gonna get it, but his hopes are still gonna be set on you guys being able to move past that restraining order. So yeah. Alrighty, so whenever you're ready, Jocelyn, you could post your question, and then I'm gonna do Fortis here. Let's see.
Okay, so Miriam's energy towards you. Oh, nice. Her first yoga teaching. That's so exciting. Okay, so the relationship. Are you speaking in terms of um like because we could the energy around her yoga studio or what she's doing or just her energy towards you, Fortis. Fortis. Forticus. There we go. Forticus. Is it Forticus? I think I said it right now. Forticus or Forcitus. Forcitus. Anyhow. Okay. Okay, cool. And he doesn't. I waited too long hoping he would let go. Oh wow. Well, I didn't see him taking any actions towards you, so that's good. I just see him more so still having that desire to mend things, to balance things out, for things to be smoothed over. This is just, like I mentioned, like a bump in the road. You guys will get past him having a whole, who knows how long that restraining order could be on him. You guys will get past it. He'll be there 10 years later if it's a 10-year restraining order. It's not funny, but that's just his. That's going to be his energy towards it, however long it may be. That you two are going to be able to get past it. Alrighty. So, but it doesn't look like he's going to take any actions to try to do anything crazy. It doesn't even like he's going to really watch you or anything like that. I didn't get those vibes either. It was just the hope was still there. Hopes are high. Alrighty, that things will be healed, but. Alright, so let's see. For Forcatus, this is Miriam's energy towards you at this time. Okay. Okay. You two are both coming out in very strong energies. Three of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Empress. She's definitely thinking about you. Definitely thinking about you. She wants another chance in this connection. Four of Wands is here. Okay, thank you, Forcatus. Alrighty, so the King of Swords here for Miriam's energy towards Forcatus. Oh, okay, you're thinking about her quite a lot. She may know that. She may know you're invested, at least, in the connection with her. For sure. She's well aware of that. You could have, expressed this to her in some way. If not, she at least knows that, you're invested in this, too. Just as well as she is. Nine of Wands. What is this in Miriam's? Ooh. Three of Swords. Yeah, I was already getting that there's been quite a lot that she could have gone through with you in this connection. Four of Wands on top of the deck. Some tears shed. She feels like you may want to address it, though, with her, or at least clear the air, straighten things out, bring to light your wrongs in the situation, maybe mutually. That's in her energy towards you. This is for Wands and Wands energy towards Forcatus. Oh wow, she's mirroring you. Wow, she's thinking about you quite a lot. You guys are thinking about one another. There's an attachment here that you both have to one another. A desire for there to be a new beginning, a fresh start. I was already getting she was thinking about you earlier, but now it's like, rather heavily. And it's rather heavy. There's like an attachment here. You two could, live together, or maybe you two are living together. Either way it goes, she feels like she's heavily attached to you in your mind. Both of your minds.
The Emperor. She sees you to be very like stern, very serious in her energy towards you. Like you come off very serious, like to the point, a matter of fact kind of energy. That's in her energy towards you. There's some type of strain that was placed on this connection. Let me see. Yeah, the King of Swords just kind of flip this over. Page of Cups. You guys have a child, a son. Maybe that's what this strain is. But if not, a child, that could just be indicating like a need to maybe acknowledge something that could have created issues in this connection between the two of you in her current energy. 9 of Wands. She definitely feels like she doesn't want to separate, or she doesn't want there to be separation between the two of you. Yeah, you guys can have a son. I don't know, but what is the 4 of Wands? If you don't, it's like a need to kind of open up emotionally about something. 9 of Swords, she's in her head a lot. 4 of Wands is here on top of the deck now. So, Miriam, are you two, like, did you two live together or live together? Okay, so you two are together. Okay, that makes sense. Are you guys living together? This looks like, if you're not, with you two showing up mirroring one another, she definitely has those kind of like, you're her person vibes. But there's some form of a strain on this connection. Like she's having anxiety. There's something on her mind heavily. Heavily. I don't know if it's like you guys have a child or what this is exactly that's causing a bit of strain. But you both could be aware of it. The 3 of Swords is here with the Sun card. I'm gonna pull on this Page of Cups because I'm curious. Alright, so why is the Page of Cups here? Miriam's energy codes. But this looks like a really serious dynamic. Devil's here. I'm telling you, strain. It doesn't get, the Devil's back. What is this? Now, I don't see any cups here. Does she have a child? Do you guys have a child? The Empress is now on top of the deck. And this is the Emperor. Either way it goes, in her energy towards you, she sees you as someone who is rather logical. You come off very serious, very stern. Like, you think before you speak. She feels hurt. Like, there's something that could have been there's a sore spot here that's being highlighted. And she's also thinking quite a lot about this connection in her current energy towards you. Now, there is an attraction here. Like, she feels like she's not going anywhere. So I don't know if you two are living together or it's just the dynamic itself, the nature of the connection itself, if you two are not, like, living together. She just feels like, you know, considering the connection, she's not going anywhere kind of vibes, but there is some kind of stress here. Yeah, emotionally. So there's a blockage here emotionally. That's what the cups, I was looking for there to be a cup somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, she wants something to change emotionally. Maybe she wants you to be a little more romantic or emotional. If this isn't a child here, she wants a little more romance. Because this looks like a corporate connection. This looks like you guys are scheduling communication. Yes, like, and there's a child. This is like a kid here. You guys talking about having a child or something? She wants it to be a little more fluffy, a little more romantic, not so much like, you know, I'll put this on the calendar. get back with you in the next 5 to 7 business days. She wants it to be less like that because this is a king queen of swords and more romantic, more, yeah. Okay, so that's in her energy towards you at this time. You guys are both really thinking about each other. And I'm just looking at this bunny rabbit. I don't know if you guys have children or not, or a child or son in particular, but okay. I see her family's strict. Okay, so you want to live together. Okay, yeah, she definitely would like to live with you too. Um, Now, I'm not getting it's a family. It's like the communication in terms of emotions, maybe children, maybe she wants kids or kid, particularly a son. She wants a little more romance here for the kiss. For kiss, yeah. She feels like it's too structured. Even I'm looking at this book here in the back with the Nine of Swords. It's like you both are both like highly intelligent, skilled, something like that, but there's no, she wants more romance. It's kind of like in her energy towards you, and there's something that's kind of a fork in the road, not to, but it's something that's giving Three of Swords with the Nine of Wands, like that you two have been through. There's something that you two have been through. This perhaps could have been a long-term connection that's being highlighted too. And it's still posing as some form of a blockage. So if you feel as if it's a family situation, perhaps, but it does feel like, yeah, she doesn't feel like she's going anywhere. I mean, she's not going anywhere at all. She doesn't want to. It's just a matter of she may want to make a baby, or she just feels like she wants there to be a little more romance and maybe you two to like cuddle or something like that. I mean, it's giving stiff vibes. I don't know, Forkis. It's giving those vibes. You're like, come on, let's loosen up a little bit. Come on, let's get a little jiggy. Like, I don't know. It's just giving a little stiff. But yeah, overall though, you both are thinking about the other, for sure, and the nature of whatever that is that could have potentially caused strain in the connection, or you two to be, you know, at odds at some point. That's also in her energy towards you, and she just wants a bit of fluffiness. And she may want to be a mom if she's not a mom. It could be signifying that too, and yeah. She may want to, of course, have kids with you and stuff. But yeah. Hey Izzy, hey Salon. Let's see. Need you here. I'm not sure if all we have here. I'll have to look. I have to look here. I'm doing Jocelyn's now. And then I'm gonna see who's next here. I think it just depends on who's here, really. So it's not really a lot, but it just depends on who's here. After Jocelyn's. Okay, so she's always rushed by responsibilities. Okay, I see. So she definitely wants less of that and wants um more of that intimacy with you. It's just perhaps being able to coordinate the time and timing it. Perhaps, just see how you guys' schedules may align. And because, of course, Lover's Day is coming up, but maybe do something special for her before then. Maybe treat like every day like it's Lover's Day for her and something, it could be small gesture. It doesn't have to be grandiose. Like, you don't have to do any, you don't have to pull out the red carpet with flowers. You could just literally, whatever you feel like she likes, she would take that into account. Like, let's say she likes writing. Get her a really nice notebook. I don't know. If she's a writer, she may be particular about her notebooks and her pens like I am, but just if you know what she really likes, just the small things will be huge, especially showing that love to get those juices flowing, like this Ace of Cups suggests. But it looks like that's really needed, at least in terms of her energy towards you. But again, she doesn't want to, yeah, she wants more. Like, she wants to live together if you guys aren't already, with that Four of Wands. So definitely that was just the only thing that kind of stuck out in her energy towards me, was just she wants a little more fluff. But yeah, no problem for kisses. Thank you. Okay, so let's see, Jocelyn. Okay, he was celebrating his friend's birthday. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see. Alrighty. So, Salam, let me see if you're here. I have Day, if Day's here, and Potter and Leo Queen. So I have about, actually it's about it just depends. Actually, it's about 5 people actually. I didn't realize it was that many people behind. Anyway, okay. Okay. Aw. He's feeling left out by you. He's like watching the time go by, like thinking, okay, when's the next time? This is the Six of Pentacles though, that we're gonna kind of, when we're gonna balance things out. Okay, so this is the Five of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Two of Swords. So even though there may not be communication at this time, I mean, he doesn't really like that too much. He's feeling it. At least he's feeling a disconnect. So if you are communicating with him, he feels like it's not the way it used to be. If there is communication. Thank you, AM Gemini. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. But it's so interesting, I was shuffling and that Queen of Pentacles is right here. Let's see. And that's the King of Pentacles. Okay. Sorry about that, Justine. Okay, so But I feel like everything happens for a reason because as I was shuffling, like I mentioned before I left, the Queen of Pentacles is here and the King of Pentacles is already out. Let me see. Already, so let's see. Oh, okay, so you guys didn't end up seeing each other. Okay. So I think you did ask that. I'm not sure. And I think I'm not sure if that was your reading though. I vaguely remember that. Two of Swords. What is this? And Earth energy towards Jasmine. All Sun card. Okay. Yeah, he definitely wants to change the fact that you two are not communicating, or he wants that to change. Strength card. He feels like you're holding back though. Ooh, Devil. Perhaps within reason. King of Wands. Alright, so the Sun card and the Two of Swords. All okay, the Ten of Cups is here. What is this in Artist energy? Towards Jasmine, the King of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you, he's observing you having a guard up. Like you're holding back in some sense. You're resisting him. That's how he's kind of looking at it. Like you're showing resistance. Why is the Strength card here? The Devil, Five of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. He does feel like you still have feelings for him, though. Perhaps they're just hidden behind this moon, but he does feel like you still have feelings for him. And I just peeped the Two of Cups. Okay, and the Five of Pentacles. That makes sense. The Five of Pentacles here. Like, so he feels as if you have to feel the disconnect, too. Like, you have to feel this. And underlying energy is already the Two of Cups. Alrighty, what is this one? Six of Pentacles. So there's something heavy in terms of wanting to work with you, work on this work. Something in terms of like work. This is have sixth house. Is there some? Oh wow, it's a lot. Aries, Capricorn. Okay, breakthroughs, transformation. This is like my tower. This gives me tower energy. Of course, this like Pluto's like the death card. Virgo. He definitely wants there to be change in this dynamic. So this really touches on the communication for me, or the disconnect. He wants to offer some form of stability, like long-term stability. But he's saying you was like guarded emotionally, like in some way you're holding back from this, is what it's touching on, which is interesting. Yeah. Hmm. I'm even looking at this like Ten of Cups here. And there's a Four of Cups here. I would pick it up, but I don't know, there's like a Four of Cups here. A sense of feeling like it's one-sided. And this Four of Cups on the back end, And it makes sense with this, like, Ace of Cups. There's that opportunity, like that missed opportunity being signified too. I don't know if you could see that, but. So he could feel as if, like, just in his energy, something feels like it's a missed opportunity. And it really feels in terms of, like, how there's stagnation with communication. But he wants that to change, especially that he could also be going through a change. Now with these two energies, I didn't touch on it too much, but it does say like breakthrough, brainstorming for this one, renewals, inner resources, basic instinct, but just really a change here. And with this Virgo, this is like critical perfectionist. So in some sense, he may feel as if you want things a certain way or things have to be done a certain way in order to accomplish this. With which is perhaps why he's coming up this King of Pentacles. So he could be acknowledging what you're requiring or what you're requesting of him, which would be commitment or just showing up like he's ready to work on things or so on and so forth. That's in his energy. With the Five of Pentacles being here, he's definitely really looking at how he doesn't feel like that's something's not really reciprocated. Like, you're like, okay, I have these emotions, but I'm going to hold back, especially with this Devil card here. So I was saying perhaps within reason, because this could highlight maybe the nature of the connection you feel like wasn't healthy, or you're feeling like it wasn't like balanced properly, like codependent. Something about it has you resisting. He's saying, he's like kind of pointing out his energy towards you, resisting this, even though this is how you feel. He knows your like your heart's open, your hands open, but you're not kind of stepping off of something. Okay. And it's perhaps until he does show up like this, King of Pentacles. Okay, so let's see. What is this in artist energy code to Jasmine? Map. He definitely wants to figure something out with you. Mapping things out. Oh, this is cute. This reminds me of the necklace that was in the Titanic. So he definitely sees the value in the connection, and he has a treasure chest in this depiction of the King of Pentacles. So definitely values this connection with you. It's being highlighted in his energy towards you and wants to figure out how to work through this. It really looks like it's the communication with this Two of Swords here. Let's see, what is this energy? Oh, okay. So you said he was pushing off, like seeing you, or something was off with that. So this is like reminds me of like a speedometer and a car wanting to move forward emotionally, showing up here, and really just seeing you too. The Five of Pentacles, and that's clarifying the Five of Pentacles. So going back to that like disconnect. But this is more than just like seeing you and for a couple of minutes. This is like touching on actually moving forward emotionally. Ten of Cups, coming with something solid and not just like seeing you. Alright, so let's see. What's this in eyes? Energy twisters. Wow. When that doesn't scream the King of Pentacles, I don't know what does. This is like a proposal here. So the Fountain, going back to him definitely seeing the value in this connection. Also, what's on top of the deck is the Window. So in some sense, there could be talk about about him like observing you or observing this connection behind him. And then in this depiction, there's like a person walking and looking at this too. So that's significant in his energy towards you, like what others may say or what others are saying, or. And then underneath that is this. So people like, there's like other people here. What's underneath it? Freedom, bypassing obstacles. So he's definitely looking at how to bypass this obstacle with this Five of Pentacles with you. Definitely moving forward emotionally, but he feels like you have your reservations. Perhaps with reason, with this devil energy being here. But this affinity here symbol I'm looking at, it doesn't feel as if you're going to go anywhere. It doesn't feel as if you're going to go anywhere. The Fountain. He definitely sees the value in this. Makes sense with like the Wheel of Fortune as well too. He could feel rather fortunate in terms of this connection and want to work things out with you. Ooh. It flipped on the snake by accident. So there could have been a bit of reason to squint your eyes and side-eye this individual. Or perhaps that could have been the energy. I'm just speaking in terms of why this devil could be here and him knowing that you have, you know, you're a bit resistant, but nevertheless, he's just like highlighting in his energy towards you how you're guarded or you're holding back, and he wants to invest, and there's no communication. He wants to work through this too. He wants things to change. He could even be going through somewhat of a transformation and a change with this Uranus and Pluto showing up here, especially if you kind of set certain terms with him. The Virgo energy being like a perfectionist, and it says like discerning, subtle, pure, witchy, but Virgo energy always gives me having these kind of expectations, unless you're a Virgo, I don't know. But yeah, having certain expectations and sticking with them, that kind of perfectionist energy, like I want things to be this way, X, Y, and Z, and he could be going through those changes. That could be being highlighted too in his energy towards you currently. Oh yeah, and that goes back to this, where I saw I was on top of the deck. That Six of Pentacles. Balancing things out. It's like he feels like as if it's like only a matter of time before you two do. And it really looks like he's looking at long term, not just seeing you for a day or two. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh, nice. So you're both Virgos. Wow, that's wild. It came out so you're both Virgos. Yeah, so that could be you both of your energies then mirroring one another, like wanting there to be, this came out like this, but wanting there to be this change in this situation, wanting to work through things. This gives me like earth energy, the craft, the sixth house. But yeah, wanting there to be change, and this is like Scorpio vibes. But anywho, yeah, transformation. Yeah, we can see that. Okay, so you've messaged him. Did we see? That's so weird because he was saying you was guarded. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Because you said you messaged him, he hasn't even responded. I'm gonna pull some tiny tarot. Yeah, because we must know, because that's interesting. Let me see. I'll be right back. I have to go grab them. Alrighty. Sorry about that, Jasmine. Let's see why hasn't R replied. Magician. Okay, so when you say you reached out to him, are you coming off like the Five of Pentacles is back? Are you like argumentative or not argumentative at all? So I was wondering if that could be that Seven of Wands too. Are you making your point known about something? But either way, it's like still no communication with that Two of Swords being highlighted in two different minds about something he's looking at. Alright, so why isn't R replying? Why hasn't he replied yet? Okay, we got two. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is my seat. Okay. I had some black tea in here, and some of it is still in there. It's coming out. Anyway, so, oh, nice, the Hierophant's here. I have some tea here. Some Hierophant and some tea. Hangman. So he's looking at something, this could be touching on what we saw earlier, that change with the King of Pentacles and the, what else was there? Other than the Uranus and the Pluto, it was something else indicating some form of change with this, but either way, Magician, Five of Pentacles, Hangman, and the Hierophant, he's been gaining insight in terms of like the disconnect between you two, which was being pointed out earlier with the Five of Pentacles. That's what the King of Pentacles was looking at. Now, why he hasn't replied? Magician here, it looks like he will reply, but let me see. It's not touching on exactly why. It's just looking at the back end of it. Why is the Magician here? Why hasn't R replied? Okay. Five of Wands is here in the reverse. He doesn't want to argue. He's upset. Okay, he wants to talk about some type of disappointment or upset with an argument. He could have kind of just said, it's okay. and left things at that, or something of that sort. This Five of Pentacles is here, and you said that you're not coming off argumentative when you reach out to him. Did you guys have a disagreement prior to that? That could be what this is touching on. But it's some form of a conflict. That's his way of resolving it with the whole magician, like as above, so below. That's his Five of Pentacles. It's kind of the result of this the Five of Cups or Five of Wands. There's a lot of fives here, which would explain also that change that he was speaking on earlier in his energy, like how he wanted that to change. So that's kind of how he responded to this. Not wanting to argue or whatever this argument was, he just felt like, okay, I would just leave it alone. It kind of took a toll on him emotionally. He will definitely want to speak on that. Magician, Five of Pentacles, because that's why there's still like a disconnect here, why he decided not to really talk. It's giving the vibes of, with the Five of Wands in the reverse, instead of it just being the Six of Wands in the upright, it gives those vibes of just agreeing to disagree in order to kind of avoid there being any further problems or arguments, issues. Why the Five of Pentacles? Why didn't R reach out to Jasmine? There's a lot. Heavy. Wow. Queen of Pentacles. And he came out the King of Pentacles earlier. Nine of Wands. This is like weighing on him quite heavily spiritually. Like he could perhaps feel it in his body when he wakes up in the morning, just not talking with you. And this could also be indicative of him not feeling well. Like he may literally maybe not have been feeling well. Maybe he's been sick. Two. Hangman. Ace of Wands. Ten of Wands is now back. Hangman, what's not happening with Hangman? Page of Wands. I definitely see him communicating with you. I don't know if I would say soon, but he definitely wants to talk. I don't know, like I mentioned, how things were left off prior to this Five of Pentacles, but there's something that was stirring up on the inside of him that he just didn't want to revisit with this Five of Wands in the reverse. And his way of going about it, Magician, was creating this energy of the Five of Pentacles, even though it may have caused stress to him, or it's kind of getting to him more so now than it was before. It's like, okay, I miss, my Queen of Pentacles, because he came out the King of Pentacles. I do see the value in this connection. I do want things to change, which is perhaps why change was being emphasized so greatly with that Uranus and the Pluto. You both kind of looking at how to work past things, because something took a little toll on him emotionally, which is perhaps why he hasn't responded. I mean, I don't think that's the best way of going about things, but everybody processes their emotions differently, and that's how he chose to do so. Even though it is saying it's weighing heavily on him now. Hangman, that's that pause. Him just taking time to reflect and think on things. He has been thinking about the situation. He does feel as if you're still invested for sure with the Nine of Wands, Ace of Wands, and seeing things through, just reconnecting. And also, if this isn't touching on what's going on with his physical body, it could also be his finances, his actual environment, what he has going on around him. Could have played some form of a factor too, and why. But it's definitely still relating to his emotions. It's given those vibes of that time of the month, and sometimes each month it could be different. but you just don't want to be bothered some months, or sometimes you just feel like you have your moments when you're on your monthly where you just feel like, I'm good by myself right now. I need to process a few things. I'm just feeling it, and I don't know really how to put it into words or what to say. That's why he hasn't reached out. Not to try to put him in a situation like that. It's the only way I could think of describing these feelings with the Five of Cups, Five of Wands. But either way, he wants it to change with all these fives here too, and what we saw earlier. And Page of Wands with the Hierophant goes back to why he showed up as that King of Pentacles. He definitely wants to talk about commitment and moving past things and what he has learned during this pause. So really, for this, moment of no communication, really it's touching on whatever that Five of Wands was for you too, or just with him. Could have been with him, but yeah, him processing his feelings is what it feels like. Is why he hasn't replied. But just depends how things were left off. But yeah, let's see. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm glad. But he definitely has commitment on his mind, I would say, for sure. Um I would say that. I would expect that to be a topic of discussion in your next conversation. I look forward to hearing about it. So keep me posted. Um, but yeah, let's see. Hey, Princess. Welcome. Yes, I will add you here. I can do your reading. I'm just going to make sure that these people aren't here. Let's see. So we have Potter, Day, Leo Queen, Joanna, AM Gemini, um, and Izzy. Okay, AM Gemini. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna do AM Gemini. Okay, let's see. Also, Justine, if you'd like, you can have an oracle too. If you'd like an oracle, for you and R, since I had to do a few things in between your reading. But yes, let me know. Alrighty, AM Gemini. And then after AM Gemini, it'll be Izzy, if you're here, Nova or Noah, Izzy, Noah, Salam, and then Princess and JD. Hey JD, welcome. Alrighty, so it just depends on who's here really, because that can change. Just have to... Alrighty, so let's see. Will, yeah.
Okay, what I can do an energy, well, I could do an energy read on your love life for the year and do like a past, present, near future spread. I could try to do something like that. But questions are donation based. But I try to figure out, because I do also offer the energy reads, how I can just kind of work it into one of those. But I could do a general, and I could do a past, present, future, or I could do an energy read around your love life, perhaps. However, um, you, whichever you kind of see being more suitable for your question. Okay, if anyone's coming in your love life this year, um, I'm not sure about. Alrighty, JD, no problem. Um, this year. Okay, so I'll just see the energy around your love life this year, and I'll do um that. Maybe it'll show maybe someone new or what's going on. Let's see what comes out. Ooh, that's all. Okay, maybe not. Okay, Hangman, Empress. Um, mm, hmm. It looks like something will come into balance for you. With a situation that could have, or that could. Let me see really quick what this could be though. Before I say anything. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like someone could come around. You could have had difficulty kind of seeing eye to eye with them. I'm not seeing a new person as of yet because this Page of Cups is like in the past energy. So it gives me vibes of someone from the past apologizing. There's a King of Wands in your energy who's finding you rather attractive. Oh my gosh, this person was a manipulator though. This person was a manipulator. This person was manipulative. This person was, and they're I would say rather um what's the word? They still see you as theirs. Okay, they still see you as their person. The two, even the lovers on top of the deck, underneath the deck. Wow, with the Queen of Wands, and this is the King of Wands here. They still see you as their person. You could be definitely resisting them. This is the King of Wands. What's this Two of Wands with the Tower? Yeah, they could be possessive. And also just difficult, period. Why is it Two of... They may want to come around to apologize. I see them come around and apologize. You could feel like there was something closed out with this person because there has been a bit of, I don't know, detached energy for some time. Like, you guys just kind of left things the way they were. Even though you didn't make peace with this person,
they could be looking at that from a different perspective, if especially before they're feeling as if it was on you, and however that situation kind of played out, it looks like that's going to be balanced out. It could have plagued your mind for a while with this Ten of Swords energy too. They're coming in, and they could have shown themselves to be rather flighty or just inconsistent or just manipulative, just kind of like said what they, ladies man maybe just said what they needed to say to get what they wanted. But they're coming around for Ten of Pentacles energy. Wow, the Lovers is here again underneath this Ten of Pentacles. So it's not really touching on a new person for just the general. Wow, Two of Cups is definitely touching on a connection with a person. Two of Cups here, who could have caused you some type of anxiety. Knight of Wands. Like you could have been wondering, like, where are you going? Where are you seeing? Are you going to see me? When are you going to see me? Something like that. Looks like you're going to see this person. Looks like you'll be happy, though, to reconnect with them in some sense, or for them to apologize and acknowledge their ways. But it looks like that individual is coming out in your energy for 2026. Not to say there won't be any others that may pop up, but it's highlighting this individual. And if you have like a child, this could be that person who you have a child with, just with the high with the Empress energy being here with the Sun card. But you don't have to. But there's going to be a change, quite a change between you and this individual, and it looks like that change could be seeing one another too, especially if there's distance. So it may come as a surprise for you too, like to see them or for them to pop back up. But they're gonna, it's like, yeah, it's not quite finished. It's like, yeah, things could have closed out, but at the same time, they're reappearing, it looks as if. Because in some way, you're in this Empress energy, like you're loving on yourself, you're feeling like the wind on your hair and skin, and then next thing you know, this person's like, I'm in town, or next thing you know, this person's like, so what are you doing? Like, I really thought that this was over. I really thought this was like, I thought I'd never see you, I never thought you would even come around, something like that. Oh, now you're in town, or now you want to see me, something like that's being highlighted in your love life for 2026. Okay, with the third party, I was gonna. That's interesting you say that, because this Three of Cups is underneath the deck. I saw that earlier, so I knew where to go. And they could have had. If you're touching on someone in particular, it's that person. Yeah, like when I said they could have been rather flighty too. And then Justice card. This would be some. I lost Justice, but yeah, this would be Justice for you. It was on top of the deck. This deck. Especially if you found yourself in this energy, whether it's overthinking or feeling betrayed in some sense. I got your I got your donation, your PayPal. Alrighty, JD. Oh, they were. They're hiding. Yeah, wow, that person, yeah, it's definitely gonna resurface. And they're gonna try to see you. That's what's coming out. They're gonna try to see you. And they may also apologize too. They're gonna feed you that. And that explains why he came out manipulative energy. The devil, not the devil, but I'm surprised I didn't see it. The Magician in the reverse is kind of the devil, but the Magician in the reverse with the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, yeah, it's like he got caught up. Yeah, so that individual's coming around to, try to see you, some sense. That's kind of being highlighted to be on your toes. And when they do, keep me posted. You gotta keep me posted. I'm Gemini. I want to know
when they come around. How long will it take him to get here? So I will remember. Just let me know. You blocked them? Oh yeah. They're gonna find that King of Wands. He came out in the upgrade. He was on you bad. I will wind that back because the King of Wands came out to clarify the Empress. Let me show you this King of Wands if I could find him. Because this one thing about this King of Wands I noticed. Hold on. I don't know. You may have to if you do want it. But he has his hand. Okay, here he goes. He has his hand right here. And I mentioned earlier, he still feels as if you're his in some way. What a narcissist. I'm saying I don't just hate that word being overused, but yeah, what a like. But this is a man with a plan. So he said one way or another. It's not over. I will see you again, Gemini. That's what he's saying. But anyway, I'm just forewarning you. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I would definitely take that as a caution. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely. Especially if they're coming out for for your love life this year, and you cut them off, I imagine last year. Yeah, for sure. Keep all three eyes on that person, your third eye and the other two, for sure. And buy a pair of glasses and keep those eyes on them, keep 5 eyes on that person, then have another set of eyes. Anyway, so whenever you're ready, JD, you can post your question. And so let's see. Potter, if you're here, I could do your reading. Day, Leo Queen, Joanna, Izzy, Noah, Salam, and Princess. And yeah, whenever you're ready, JD, you could post your question. Alrighty, I'm gonna use these two. Oh my gosh, 5 years ago? Oh my goodness, 5 years ago. That's a while ago. That's like some time. I would think the way they came out of your energy, it was just last year, but 5 years ago, and they're popping up like that. That's wild. Yeah, and that makes sense why the world card was there next to the Empress. Like it felt like a situation. I think I may have mentioned it that you felt like it was over with. Like it was over and done, but it's revisiting. Wow, it's resurfacing, I should say. And he's gonna try to see you. Even if there's distance between you two with that world card, Two of Wands and the King of Wands, he's gonna try to see you still. Okay, keep me posted. You gotta keep me posted. I will remember this reading. I don't care if he comes back in August. I'm gonna remember because I'm intrigued. But yeah, this dude's gonna show up somehow. And now, yeah, he's gonna try to see you. Wow. You know how that plays out. Yeah, I feel you. I wouldn't either if he did all that. But he definitely came out that magician in the reverse. I'm taking full advantage of this tea break, I tell you. I have a jasmine tea tonight. It's a bit bitter. Jasmine tea to me has like a bitter taste, aftertaste. Even though it's a green tea, but I kind of like it with a hint of honey, of course. Have to have the honey, otherwise I'll be over here gagging. That would actually just be sitting there without honey. Oh, so he's living abroad. How does he? No, he's the. I'm telling you, just keep me posted. I'm telling you. That with the world card and the king, I don't know how to emphasize it enough. That man's gonna try to see you. I will take legal measures. Oh, you take legal measures? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this dude was bad. He was pretty bad. You know what? I can see how he could have been. The way the magician came out in reverse. And you said he tried to do spell work on you, too. So, I mean, I feel you. That's so wild he came out after 5 years. And for your love life, generally speaking, for 2026. That's what I'm just baffled by. Okay. And then I'm just looking at this, too. This came out in the reading. And this dude's holding a globe, and the world card came out too. I'm telling you, he's gonna try to figure out how to get to you. But we're just seeing one another. And he may not even have your number. He can reach out to you online to try to make that arrangement. Okay, keep me posted, Gemini. That King of Wands is Mr. Make It Happen. One way or another. Okay, one way or another. Alright, JD. Let's see. What does Carlos want from us? Okay, want for us. Alrighty, so what does Carlos desire? This connection with you two. What does he want? Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Nice. The Seven to the Eight of Pentacles. He definitely thinks about this. Lovers at the end of, at the bottom. This is touching on his desires, his heart's desires. He definitely thinks about what he wants from this connection quite a lot. Six of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. One thing for sure, like he does, okay, so he does want reciprocity. That just kind of took me at a pause because that's the Eight of Cups. And I was looking at the moon here in the Eight of Cups and how it looks like the same moon that's here. It's hard to see this card. I know you're probably like, girl, what the heck is that? But, okay, so let me see. What's this Eight of Pentacles? What does Carlos want in this connection? Oh, Six of Swords. What is this moon? What does Carlos want? This connection to Four of Swords. He thinks about this a lot. But what is this? What's the world? What does Carlos want in this connection coming to do?
Eight of Wands. Okay, this is the King of Swords in this deck here with the Eight of Wands. So, Seven of Wands. If there's been like stagnation with communication, or if he's been a bit guarded, he definitely wants to move past that. He definitely wants to express himself. Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck, Ten of Cups. Emotionally, like where he's at with things emotionally. Because he has spent some time thinking about this. Let's see. Five of Swords. So he feels like he's learned something in terms of how he could have been communicating, or how things may have been going. Just that, especially if things have just been not so positive. Maybe he's definitely thinking about things that maybe he said, things that you said, things that were said that weren't so nice. He's learned from that, especially if he feels like he was speaking out of hurt. He's looking at that. Now, he definitely wants you two to have like peace. He wants things to be peaceful. He wants it to be reciprocated too. Like you want there to be peace in the situation too. But I need to tap in a little more, because I'm kind of getting the vibes that because let me see, because I'm like, is this peace and you guys being together? Or is this peace and you two closing things out? Because this is the Eight of Cups with the Six of Swords to the World. What is Carlos? Four of Swords again. So we have now the Four of Swords twice here and here. Definitely you two are both kind of contemplating this. If there was already a disconnect, he could be thinking, how can we move past this? Judgment on top of the deck. Do I want to give this another chance? Nine of Wands. And he would like to give this another chance if there's already been a separation. He would like to give this another chance if you two can kind of learn from the way you guys were communicating previously that could have been negative, and just kind of close out that cycle. Like, let's no longer talk to each other like this, or let's no longer, go about things this way. But he's definitely thinking about what he wants in this connection currently. It's as if he's making up his mind. Like, especially what I pointed out earlier, because the King of Swords is already here. Wait, with the Nine of Cups here underneath him, like, he's thinking about what he wants. As if he doesn't know. Hierophant. Okay. I don't see, there's no ill will here. There's like, it's just learning from something. Like, can we learn from our differences? Are we going to be able to cooperate with one another? Are we going to be able to agree? That's kind of what Carlos is saying. Like, that's what he wants. To set a different foundation with you. He wants things to be a bit different. Especially in terms of how the communication could have been going. Oh. Yeah, I saw your question. Oh, you mean from earlier? I'm not sure. I have a bit of a delay on here. So I have a bit of a delay. But yeah, I saw your question. You can see it though? Okay, a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, so no problem, AM Gemini. Okay, you do. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's a bit of a unique taste for a green tea. Okay. So, what does he want for you guys? Just to really make peace. He's emphasizing that quite a lot. Six of Cups Five of Pentacles here. What is this moon card with the Four of Swords? What is Carlos want? In this connection, what is Chicky? Aww. This is the Knight of Wands. It's like he's really deciding if he wants to give this another chance. And this is really going to be contingent upon you two communicating a lot better. With this Five of Swords, learning from past behaviors or past it really is touching on like communication. Now, this Knight of Wands says it would take a hell of a lot more to defeat you. Oh, wow. Okay. This cycle. He wants a cycle. The Wheel of Fortune just came out with Judgment. He wants a cycle to change. He does feel as if you two could be rather strong-minded or just kind of strong in your positions in some way. He does want there to be forward movement, like work. He thinks about this, especially with the Seven of Pentacles coming out next to the Eight of Pentacles. I think that's interesting. But it looks like inner work too. Inner work. Six of Swords is here. Can we make peace with one another with the Hierophant? Can we learn from our past mistakes? Emotionally, this is kind of where Carlos is at. Looks like you guys could be on somewhat of a break right now. The Four of Swords is here twice, but either way, he's definitely meditating on this. I don't know, this could be rather fresh too, for it to be on his mind like this, like him figuring out what does he want. But that's what he's doing. It's not like he has his mind made up completely. It just feels like, well, if we could tackle this situation, this area where we've been having problems, then I want to give this another chance. But if we can't tackle this area where we've been having problems and figure out practically with the Eight of Pentacles what work needs to be done to move past things till we don't repeat those behaviors, then I would rather just make peace and let's move forward. That's what Carlos's like energy is towards what does he want for you two. And the Two of Pentacles kind of, you know, touches on that too, making that decision and then balancing things out. Like, what are we going to do? Seven of Pentacles, him and his thoughts about it. Sun card. He is invested. He is invested. King of Cups is here. He is invested. He's invested emotionally too. And in some sense, he could be learning from his own ways. How he was showing up too. How he was showing up, especially if he... I see communication being a problem here. Like how things were... I don't know if there was just difficulty communicating or how that situation set up, but that's what he wants. He wants that to get better. And that's what... Okay, that makes sense because with the Eight of Wands on top of this deck and the King of Swords, which is... Oh, he's right here. Who's right here. So he wants to move past the stagnation without the blockages or him being rather guarded or defensive with the Seven of Wands to the Eight of Wands right here. So I know you probably can't see that, but I'm just trying to show you in terms of what's going on in the surrounding energy. So he definitely wants to discuss this with you, but it's really like one of those things where it just depends on which way you're going to go. Like, can you guys agree to not repeat whatever this Five of Swords energy is? He feels like in some sense he's learned his lesson, or he's learned, you know, he should maybe think before he speaks, or just go how he may, you know, convey certain things, messages when it's matters of the heart. And even if this could go as small as like, if he texts you, he may look at it like, you know what, instead of texting JD, let me call her, like something differently. If you guys can get past that, is what he's suggesting. That's what he wants. And he wants to work on things. But if you guys can't, he's like, okay, I'll make peace in the situation with this 8 of Cups and the 6 of Swords, and we can just kind of close out this cycle. Okay, so he's difficult to communicate with. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Let me see what this word is. I'm gonna pull from this deck here. What does Carlos want in this connection? Shadowed path. Let's try to do one. Oh wow, flew way over there. Windows, let's see. Okay, the unlocked door. Freedom, bypassing obstacles. That's so interesting because this says freedom and bypassing obstacles. This has some other stuff too here, but I'm just paying attention to that, the unlocked door. And it's like either releasing this, which kind of goes hand in hand with this 8 of Cups, then his thoughts with the 6 of Swords, or bypassing these obstacles with this 5 of Swords World card. And the King of Swords is like he's making that decision. It's as if he hasn't really. JD. That's what the energy feels like. It just feels as if he's saying, can you two agree? Can we agree? Are we going to be able to agree? I'm not sure what the disagreement is, but he's like, if we can kind of see eye to eye in terms of this, then we can bypass, we could do what we need to do, world card, and have another chance. He wants to have another chance, 9 of Wands. But the 9 of Wands came out a bit compromised. Like it was kind of wobbly when it came out, I should say. And that's where he's at emotionally. And even with this moon, the moon is like a stir of emotions. So is this recent? Has he been in this energy? I don't know. Did something just happen? Because he's in his thoughts about it. I think it's interesting because for you to ask what does he want with you guys, for him to be thinking what he wants, it's really interesting. It's like he's even thinking about what he wants. But yeah, Hierophant being here, he does want the right thing to happen in terms of, the dynamic. Like he values this connection. There can even be talk of commitment with this commitment here. Like he's open to commitment, but at the same time, it's like if you guys can't work on something, whatever that something is for him, he also feels like maybe it would be the right thing to do to world card, let this kind of run its course, just receive the closure that's needed in the situation too. Because in some sense, he's realizing Carlos, 5 of Swords, this is the 5 of Swords with the King of Cups, that he hasn't really expressed himself emotionally in the best way. So maybe it will require forgiveness on your end if you haven't been the one, if you haven't participated in the negative communication or whatever this blockage is. Like maybe saying, well, if JD can forgive me, then perhaps yes. Or if we can move past this, if you don't hold how I was previously against me, And there's that like reason of understanding. However, we can bypass these obstacles. Was he saying? Can we kind of, or it's like closure, or it's just a like a closed casket situation. But yeah, Carlos just threw me in for a doozy because it's just like, hmm. Dude's even like this dude's even Carlos is even thinking about this. He really is. So what's gonna happen? How are you guys gonna go about this? Okay, I see. He's really difficult to communicate with. Wow. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see. You said you just don't know how he feels about you. I'm gonna pull some tiny tarot in the tea bag and some dice for that. But I would just say what he wants from you to, especially when you say you try to communicate, it looks like he needs to work on his communication from, what you're saying. And he does, he will, he will. But it's almost like with the Two of Pentacles on top of the deck, that felt like your energy. Wait, I'm doing Tiny Tarot. I felt like your energy. So it's as if he's saying it just kind of depends on how you take it. Because really in Carlos's like where he's at in his current energy, that is, he's thinking about it. Like he's trying to figure out what does he want in this. And it just will depend on which way it goes. Because he feels like it could go either way, where he is okay just creating peace with you in this situation and there being closure with that world card, or there being a cycle that's ended and you both agree on, okay, with the Five of Swords, which in some sense he has learned that his communication skills aren't the best with that Five of Swords, King of Cups. So yeah, I'm gonna see his energy with this oracle towards you, and then I'll pull some tiny tarot in the tea bag for his feelings, just to get a general idea here towards you too. Okay, so let's see. What is this in Pisces? Oh, that makes sense. This is the Three of Swords in the reverse. I'm not sure what happened, but the Four of Swords came out earlier. And the Four of Swords came out earlier. Actually twice. I don't know if you remember seeing it, but it came out twice. Let me see if it's here. That's what this card was. And it's in one of these other decks, but I'm not gonna search for it. But yeah, so that kind of gives me the same vibes. Anyway, this is some that Two of Pentacles is back. Six of Cups. Okay. Nice. What is this? Two of Pentacles. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did JD, or not JD, but did Carlos just get out of another connection? Not sure if you could be just reminding him of someone from his past. Or what exactly. But this is a Two of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. And she kind of wanted to come out in the reverse, which gives me like X vibes. So in his like feelings towards you, he feels like you're someone, like you come out very homey. Like he could have a home with you. Like he could build a home with you. And also he could feel as if this connection just brings him warmth. Like you have warm vibes to him. But there could be someone on the back end that could be kind of tugging at him that's an ex. I'm not saying he wants to be with that person, but maybe that person is messy. What is this for Taurus and JT? Okay, we have Virgo. We have Taurus. Okay, nice. He definitely finds you attractive. That could perhaps be your energy. Wow, nice. You have the 7th house with Mars. Definitely feels passion towards you, Aries, at the bottom here. But there is a challenge that's presenting itself here on the top. He wants to work. This is works out. He does want to work through it. Creates tension. There could be an ex that's kind of like not wanting to move on. Here, 4 of Cups is showing up to me. He could kind of be rejecting that person, but they could be like, I don't know, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, like it wanted to show up, could be manipulative. But he's seeing you as a bombshell. Like he likes your vibes for sure. He does like you, but that could be why you're having a difficulty with him, because there's something else that he's still healing from. Hey, the wonderful. Yes, I am. Let me see. Have you here? Or, let's see. If you keep your paths together, let me see. What is this in code? I have another scenario, but let me see this. What is this in code? Ooh. Here's him in his shell. Okay, so he definitely wants to open up to you about this. Whatever has him in this shell, in his shell. This says balance too, and in partners, marriage, opposition, sharing, says quite a lot, but desire. He does want to open up to you about why he's been in this kind of, hopefully you can see it, but in this shell. This is a crab. Maybe you can see it better here. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, death card. That's my death card. What is this? Okay. I'm not sure what he feels like foolish about. Maybe how he's going about this situation with you. He could feel, because this is like a circus tent for me, so I always take that as like a clown. That's the energy for me. This is like a skull. It's like my death die. And so basically that goes back to him feeling like you're this Queen of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Like he could really create a home with you. You really give him these comforting vibes. There's someone that he disconnected from that's appearing though when I touch on his feelings towards you. And this could be why he's in this shell. I don't know if he's any of these signs. I don't really go by signs, but he could perhaps be a Cancer, but he sees it as his protective space, like in some sense. Now, whoever this other individual is, they could be kind of eyeing the situation. I don't know how open you are with this person. Like, I don't know if you two are on social media or how far in depth you two are. But there's someone that is at a distance from him or distant from him. There's like an X is coming up here. They could know that he's connecting with you or someone new. It's given those vibes when something's completely over with an ex and they just pop up because they see someone, they see the person moving on, something like that. Like, oh, so you have someone new, okay, let me just show my face now, only because you see them with someone else. But however that goes, they feel a bit foolish in how they've been going about the situation with you. They want that to end, that feeling. And he does want to open up to you about whoever that other energy is that's had him a bit, yeah, back and forth, which would explain why, because he's showing up in the Two of Pentacles here, which was already on top of the deck in the other read, which is why he's kind of considering what he wants in the first place. He's definitely going to open up about that, but after he gets out of this like shell, because he feels like he sees your value. I'll say that you're shown as a Queen of Pentacles, like you could be a wife and someone that literally he can have a connection with, he desires, and especially like you give homebody vibes. um but yeah, for him and his feelings, JD. Okay, I see. It's that situation. So I'm glad that you're already like you connected to it. That you're right on it. That's exactly what's showing up in his feelings towards you. Whoever that person is that he's already detached from. So it's definitely someone he's not really dealing with, could be kind of popping up. I don't know how, right? But they're showing up somehow, and it's causing him to get a little bit to where he's swaying in his emotions. Not so much because he wants to be with that person. That isn't, the Two of Pentacles isn't the same as like the Lovers. It's not with the Two of Pentacles energy. It's not him making a decision, oh, do I want to be with you or do I want to be with her? No, it's like, okay, that's my past. And however she's coming off to him is tugging in some sense. She could be making him feel bad about stuff. I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna open up about it. He is. I see him doing that. Not sure when, but I see him definitely wanting to talk with you about it because he sees you as a safe space for him to talk about it. But keep me posted, JD. Keep me posted on when that happens or how that, unravels, because I definitely see him doing it, explaining to you, especially since you said he's been coming off defensive. I see him opening up about it, wanting to open up about it too. Really. Um, okay, so let's see. Potter, if you're here, I can do your reading. Day, if you're here, I can do your reading. Leo Queen, Joanna, Izzy, Noah, Salam, Princess,
and the wonderful. So if you're here, just post so I know you're still here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna do a past, present, and future. And just see what's going on in the near future. And for like just the general around your love life. King of Cups. Nice, the Four of Pentacles. There's a King of Cups coming out in your energy for your love life. King of Cups. Whoever this King of Cups is, he's still holding on to this connection. You could have chose other options over this person, over the connection with him. Not sure. Let me see. Yeah, this is giving past energy. I'm gonna keep looking into this. This is giving past though. That's already showing up. But this is also the past. But just know that this person from the past is still holding on to the connection. I'm still in the past energy. And you're rejecting him, or you rejected them. Or you're kind of like, I'm gonna touch on that. Okay, no problem, JD. And okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely. I see him coming out of his shell with that crab. I definitely see him coming out of his shell, and he's thinking about you. He's definitely thinking about you and what does he want. But yeah, keep me posted. He's gonna talk about whoever that other energy was. Okay, so it's your last, the Scorpio. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he's here. This King of Cups. Still holding on. Oh, your name's Sade. Okay, I like that. One of my favorite artists. And I like the L of the name actually, but okay, Sade. Nice to meet you. My name's Madison. But yeah, so let's see. Alright, so this is for four. Yeah, you've been rejecting him. When he'll come. Okay, let's see. Four of Cups. What is this one? Okay, he definitely wants to work on things. I don't know if you saw that, but that jumped on top of the past energy. He wants to work on things. Even though it looks like he's been holding back, he's holding quite a lot in, though. In some sense, he could also be, like, hoping that you kind of express yourself to him.
or there's some type of, I'm not sure what this movement in the situation with you. What is this in the wow. He's coming back. This is a past person coming back. Judgment underneath the deck. Something. This is the Six of Cups. But this is your near future for love, right? You may have options. You may have other options, though, that will present themselves. That's why this is coming out like this. So when he comes around, I mean, you're going to be like any, mini, miny, mo. Who's got to go kind of energy. Okay. That kind of gives a timeline there. He's coming in the near future. That's what it looks like. He's coming out in the near future energy. Currently, he wants to work on things. This isn't touching on new love at all. So if there was a new love that you're hoping for, it's not coming out, at least for the general energy now, for the past, present, and future around your love life. Hierophant, whoever, okay, this past person, again, with the Six of Cups here, he wants stability. He wants to do the right thing. It's weighing heavily on him. Oh, he keeps popping up in your reads. Oh, your birthday's on Tuesday. Nice. Happy soon-to-be birthday. Almost birthday. Yeah, and that explains why the Eight of Pentacles is here too. He's looking at committing. And he's been holding back on this for some time, and it's just been weighing on him. With this Ten of Wands, Four of Pentacles here. Okay, so what is this Four of Cups here? Wow, you have the Ten of Cups. In the present energy, he wants to work on having a Ten of Cups with you. Now, if there was like an external or some type of other interference, this is either him or you. With you, you're the one with the options coming up soon. He could have anxiety that there could be another person or so on and so forth. Ten of Pentacles, but he does want to build something long lasting with you. Four of Wands underneath the deck. What is the Six of Cups here? The Seven of Cups coming. Ten of Wands again. Magician. He's definitely manifesting some Magician top of the deck. It's only a matter of time. Six of Pentacles at the bottom. Before he tries to balance things out with you. It's kind of like, look what's on top of the deck here. So you have the Seven of Pentacles with the Magician and this King of Cups. So he's already thinking about manifesting this with you. But this may cause some stress coming up. Maybe a little bit of stress, perhaps, because I'm looking at this 3 here. He's not going to be the only person. You're going to have, like, there's someone else. I don't know if there's someone else that you'll already be talking to in the near future, or you're already talking to someone else when he does come in. But the near future for me is, like, within 3 months. I mean, this is short timing. However you view the near future to kind of take that into account. But yeah, that's what's coming out for your general love. This King of Cups is like, he's not really going to go anywhere. But at the same token, you have other options that you could perhaps entertain too. Yeah, or another option in particular that may kind of add a bit of an extra layer to the situation. But this King of Cups is coming with commitment. He's coming with commitment and to work on this In this Ten of Cups, there's a home too in the background. Work on establishing like a home foundation with this Eight of Pentacles with the Hierophant. So he's still holding on to this. Now, you may be in a little bit of a fog when he comes in because you have others or another person kind of occupying your time, or you have just options, however that goes, romantic options. But yes, that's what's coming in for your love life. Interesting that Scorpio. So keep me posted. How long will it take for him to arrive? I'm curious. Because he's currently like, he's already thinking about manifesting this. Alrighty. So let's see. Potter, if you're here, I can do your reading day, Leo Queen, Joanna, Izzy, Noah, Salam, Princess. Yeah. So if you guys are here, you can post and I can do your reading. Oh, really? Here? That is so interesting. He's always popping up. Okay, so this is your ex as a Scorpio. I don't know. If you get other readings and he doesn't pop up in your readings, he may pop up in your readings here with me because I'm in a relationship with a Scorpio. I don't know if that's has anything to do with it, but perhaps maybe he just feels like the energy of Scorpios just communicate through me. I don't know. And he's like, let the wonderful know. Let Sade know that I'm coming back. I don't know. Maybe that's something to do with it, but perhaps not. If he's always coming up and he doesn't come up otherwise. But yeah, this dude, he's so persistent. Definitely, because I remember now, even for your generals, he'll come up. And now for your general around love, he's like not letting up at all. But it looks like you have other options. Like you'll have other options other than him. He's just the one that's coming, or looks like he's making it clear that he wants long term with you. Oh, and he does come up? Okay. Well, he does come up. All right. So you don't believe him or something? Like, do you not believe that he's like serious? I don't know. He's serious about coming around? Because he is. Okay, so you said you don't? Okay. I see. Yeah, I get it. Well, seeing is believing. I believe that. But just, don't be surprised when he does. Oh, so you do believe he's gonna come around? Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, say, yeah, don't be surprised when he does it, especially if he's popping up in every reading, like almost every reading you know, you get. Because you know those Scorpios, man, they can hold and he's holding a lot back and he's holding a lot in. And that's like kind of like their nature, their fixed energy. But that man is only like bad. Okay? But they can just repress so much where you wouldn't even know it. The King of Cups doesn't even show a lot naturally, but he has so much emotion. So don't be surprised when he tries to have a long-term connection with you. Because you can't say you didn't see it coming. Can't say you didn't see it coming. He made himself known in like several different decks. Several different decks. He has tried to make it known that he is coming back.
Hey, Mystical. Hey, 𝚅𝚊𝚗𝚎. Welcome. I was just getting set up to do a pick a card reading for the week. So I was going to do an oracle for the week. Something to kind of either be mindful of or look forward to. Yeah, Mystical, what's up? Wow. Hope you're both doing, well, hope you're, I know how you're doing, Mystical, but. Okay, well, thank you, 𝚅𝚑𝚘𝚎, appreciate it. Hope you're doing great, and I'll talk to you later. Okay. Yeah, I'll tap in and see what's going on in her energy towards you, Mystical. Yeah, let's see. Sorry to hear that, though. Alright. Let's see. She does want to make peace with you. Ooh, nice with reverse. Ace of Cups. 1, 2. High Priestess, Empress. Does your sister have some kind of like, does she, let me see if the Temperance card comes out, then I'll ask. But if it doesn't come out, then I won't ask. Let me see, why is her Pentacles here? What's the Two Pentacles? Strength card, 4 of Cups is now back. So I'm just touching on her energy towards you. So it's something in terms of like a missed opportunity here that's showing up as to why she could have said this. She said it during a fight. I don't see an argument coming up here. Like, she's touching on something that you could have taken, like an opportunity you could have taken that you didn't take. That's what she was touching on. Like, so let's say I'm not sure. Just some opportunity that you could have had that you missed or you just didn't take advantage of. That contributed to why she said that. Also, she could have said that because this is just her energy towards you. This could perhaps be with the Two of Pentacles. If you find yourself like in between jobs or balancing or finding a way balancing, like, okay, so like giving jack of all trades, master of none vibes, or you find yourself busy doing things that aren't necessarily the most fulfilling, just doing it to pass time. The Knight of Wands doesn't really scream like anger to me like this King of Wands dude. I'll show you. This King of Wands with the Three of Swords. It doesn't really show like these vibes, but I'm getting that could be her. With the Knight of Wands, let me see. Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups reverse. What is this in this one? Five of Swords. Yeah, it is her energy. Five of Swords. She does want to smooth things out with you. This is the Six of Swords following suit. Okay, she is interested in doing so just as well as it looks like you are. She could have a bit of anxiety. Okay, Temperance end up coming out. I was gonna say if Temperance comes out, then I'll ask, is she like does she prescribed anything, or is there a way like this? Does she have anything like that going on with her mental state? Now, she does want to mend things with you, and she is interested in like kind of smoothing things over, but that could have played a part in why she said something to you. Maybe she was kind of going through a manic episode of some sort, or just like, I get that with the Nine of Swords in reverse with certain energies, especially with this like Five of Swords, Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles can kind of give those kind of crazy vibes. But alright, so High Priestess with the Ace of Cups. The fortunate part is she does want to mend things with you though. She does feel bad about what she said. And she could have talked to someone, or someone could have said something to her about this. Maybe your mother. I'm getting the Empress at the bottom of the deck here, along with the Empress at the top here. Maybe someone kind of said something. Okay, King, Queen of Pentacles. This could be a duo, of course, a parent, not certain, but she does feel as if she kind of did too much. She does feel as if she did too much. That's in her energy towards you. She does feel as if she did a bit too much. And it could have just been things that she had going on mentally. But in terms of why she kind of said it, I feel like it could be touching on it right here. She saw you not take advantage of an opportunity that you had. Let's say you had a full ride to go to an Ivy League or just school, period. And you just said, no, I want to be a gymnast, or I want to go and do this instead. It was kind of that situation. It's touching on that. An opportunity with the Four of Cups in the reverse, Four of Cups in the upright. Like you missed an opportunity. Maybe you wanted to take it at another point in time and it wasn't there, or something of that sort. And she kind of was bringing that up. Five of Swords. She kind of was touching on that without actually verbally saying, oh, she just generalized it. That's, you're never gonna, saying those hurtful words. But it was based in that, especially if it had to do with school. This Page of Pentacles could be a student. But either way goes, she is interested in smoothing things out with you. She could have just had an episode.
it could have just been another episode of, whatever your sister goes through. And she feels like, I didn't have to do all that kind of vibes is where she's at with it now, though, and her energy towards you. Oh, okay. So you have, okay. Wow. So you're already going for school. Mm. So maybe that's what this is. Instead of like it being a missed opportunity, maybe it could have been you hearing back, and maybe you haven't, I don't know if you've already heard back and there's been, or with this juggling energy and the Four of Cups appearing twice, like there's that uncertainty on whether or not you'll be accepted. And she was just like, and you could be waiting on that with the Strength card, holding out on this answer because it's an indefinite. It's like, I don't know. It's a bit of like, okay, it could go either way with the Two of Pentacles. And she kind of touched on that Five of Swords. Hmm. She kind of was like trying to poke the bear in a way, but I'm telling you, she does feel like she did a bit too much. She does feel like that. Yeah, she does feel like that. That's in her energy towards you currently. It's kind of, it's definitely on her mind, but it does feel like she was kind of experiencing something until there. Okay, it does seem like she was. Yeah. And see, y'all don't like to, just throw that out there, but I read for myself. Like, I've read for myself. And I've seen myself in that kind of energy. And personally, I have been, we all have our moments. So, not to say she was like, crazy or anything, but it's like she had a moment and she could realize, like, you know what? I did too much. And because a lot of times, sometimes we are projecting when we do say things that are not so nice. Because so she could have been saying that because she very well feels as if there's opportunities that she missed out on and so on and so forth. And she was just trying to attack you in some sense, to feel better. I know it's a psychology thing. I can go in depth for a little bit, but it was just giving those vibes too. Um, that's so funny. But she needs medicine. That's funny. She could perhaps feel that way. She could perhaps feel like that too. But more so, she, like with that temperance there, just like tempering herself, the situation, realizing that she was kind of not quite in balance when she said what she said. Hey, Aniket. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, okay, nice. Just sent them out. Well, congratulations when you are accepted. That's exciting. Can you do an interview? You know, quite a few things. Quite a few. I just can't wait for it to be spring. Spring, so I can plant. I really am looking forward to reviving my garden. But other than that, it's just, the usual. How about you? Energy on your ex-manager. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I love to hear it. Okay, I'm glad you're doing great and you talked to your girlfriend. I bet she was so happy. Did she tell you that she sees herself with you for the rest of her life? Because I'm gonna be shocked if she didn't. All right. She was probably like, you're my forever person, Aniket. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we talked. So cute. All right, so let's see Megas. Let's see her energy towards you. This is... Four. Okay. Yeah. This up. Where's a full card? Okay, Six of Pentacles, Fool. Okay. What's going on, Aniket? Oh, you probably like, that was so extra. For no reason. For no reason. The Two of Cups is here, but the Two of Cups doesn't have to indicate always a connection, you know, it's like in that way. Let me see. This is, you know, your ex-manager. Okay. Mecca. Her energy towards you. Why the Knight of Pentacles? What is this? It could be touching on something else. Strength card. Okay. Seven of Wands. I see a lot of guarded energy, stagnation. Emperor, Five of Cups. Let's see. Where's the full card? So we have the full card with the Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. Her energy towards you, it's kind of giving those like out of sight, out of mind vibes. She could have perhaps seen you a lot. She's thinking about how she used to see you. I'm not certain on what this is. Let me see. Why is the Knight of Wands in the reverse with the World? Two of Cups? Okay, what is that Knight of Wands? If you're wondering what that was, that's just like a card. I should take it out. Okay. Why is the Knight of Wands reversing my cause energy towards Jennifer? Ooh. Hold on, let me see. Oh yes, I'm so glad you're feeling those vibes because she's so totally into you. I mean, she has it bad. That's for sure. Which is what you want from your girlfriend. So that's all good there. Why? What happened? Yeah, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'm reading your comments right now because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, any context here. Oh, no problem, Mr. Cole. Definitely anticipate smoothing things out with her, or her really wanting to do that for sure. She's gonna end up wanting to mend things with you. Um yeah. And she's definitely feeling like it was more on her than you too. Let's see. It's not lovey-dovey for ex-manager. Okay. Okay, it's not lovey-dovey. Yeah. I'm not getting a lovey-dovey thing. But there's a connection that the manager is highlighting in her energy towards you.
Okay, so don't view from that angle. Oh yeah, okay. So don't, okay. Yeah, girlfriend needs to be like that. I feel you. That's so funny. Don't be stalking me. The eyes. But yes, I am. I was getting ready to actually do a pick a card, like an oracle for the week. But so this is like my last read. I'm gonna log off of here. But yes. So this Four of Wands could be, I don't know, it's a fire here. What I'm looking at, that's why I wanted to look at your comments to make sure I didn't miss any context. The world's here with the Two of Cups and the Four of Wands. Knight of Wands in the reverse. So although there wasn't like a romantic energy between the two of you, maybe at some point there was, she could perhaps feel like there was a desire, a mutual desire of some sort. Maybe she had, I don't know. She's touching on her energy towards you, how she used to see you, and she doesn't see you like she did before. And now there's like holding back. Holding back is showing up here. Five of Swords. Okay, the communication isn't the same as what it used to be. The Knight of Pentacles is back again with the Eight of Swords. Now she's highlighting blockages. Like things aren't the same as the way they used to be. We used to talk, it just felt like you two really hit it off. Like your conversations were really good, she's saying, and now it's just changed. Like you could be slow to even, like the communication just seems like it's non-existent or it's just not the same. This doesn't look too work related for 𝚒𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑, like for your ex-manager. And I don't see Eight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. She's not giving too much of a platonic vibe, but she is showing up like she's holding back for sure. And the Seven of Wands is here. Communication isn't the way it used to be. Let me see. Let me count these wands. So the Ten of Wands is here. Let me pull on this Four of Wands and let me see, because that could indicate just community gathering, so on and so forth. Oh, it's 222. Hey, it's 222 on the clock there. Okay, but if you get that she's interested in you, yeah, I'm gonna clarify that because it's giving those vibes. She really likes your work. She does see you as a hard worker. You're coming out the Knight of Pentacles. For sure. She does see you as someone really dedicated to your task, dependable, for sure. You probably showed up all the time on time, or perhaps 5 minutes early. She's kind of noting those things about your character as well too. But in some sense, with hands off the situation, it looks like, I'm not even gonna hold you, she probably would have been open to a little work fling if you were open to it. With this Knight of Wands in the reverse here, but I'm gonna see, because it also could be with the World card, her saying that she no longer sees you the way she used to see you before, and the communication has changed. That's what that could be indicating as well too. Okay, you're not in her team anymore. Okay, so that could be what that is. Yeah, that could be what that is. Let's see what this is. Let's get to the bottom of it. What's the Four of Wands here? Two of Cups. King of Cups. There we go. I was waiting to get some work energy. So this is the workplace with the Four of Wands, Three of Pentacles. So yeah, she's touching on the fact that she doesn't see you the way you two used to see one another. Six of Pentacles. She really liked the conversation with you. That's showing up in her energy too towards you. With the Two of Cups here, she really thought you two kind of
she liked your vibes, you know? She still does, to be fair. But the communication is not the same anymore. It's a lot of blockages here, she's noting. She's holding back even. There's a bit of resistance here too. High Priestess. 3 of Cups. Socializing. I saw the 3 of Cups in another deck. And I fell on the 3 of Pentacles. In some sense, she could mention you in conversation with others. Like, she may, hold on, because I was clarifying this. And the 5 of Swords is underlining this. Let me see. So, she mentions you in conversation. What is that? Oh, wow. Does she know about your person? Does she know about your personal life? This is the Lovers with the 7 of Swords. Aniket, what y'all got going on? What you got going on, Aniket? This is the Knight of Pentacles. What's going on? Does she know about your personal life? Why would she be discussing that with others? Either way it goes, or you kind of I don't know. I think she was a little interested in you. I think she liked you. I think she liked you. But she probably kept it business professional. For sure. And she's just touching on the fact that in her energy towards you that the communication's off, is not the same anymore. I don't know if she knows you have a girlfriend, or what this third party energy could be with the Lover, 7 of Swords. She could be talking or discussing how you were a hard worker, how you used to show up, how you were reliable, how you two used to communicate. She could expect to see you, so on and so forth. It was like a thing for her, and that's no longer the case. She could be speaking about that to with others, just in passing. Not like she goes out of her way on her lunch break to be like, oh yeah, so by the way, Aniket hasn't, no. It's like if someone brings you up in conversation, oh, like he's no one on the team, whatever, like, oh yeah, he's such a hard worker and so on and so forth. I don't really talk to him. We don't really talk that much anymore. Something like that. She may then, spill this information because she's not too open. It seems as if she seems like she's also like by the book too. So this could all be as well like repressed. So she may watch what she does say to others, maybe highly considerate of that, but whatever she's kind of in her energy towards you in like emitting, EMITT. Anyway, so it's something in terms of the exchange you two had. She's looking at that in her energy towards you currently, like how it's different, how it has changed, how it's evolved here. But I will tell you, she liked you. I don't know. She liked you. And it could be because like your work ethic. She could have really liked your work ethic and how you showed up, and I don't know. There's something about your personal life too. She could have known you had a person. I don't know how she would have found out, but maybe you put it on your resume. You said was it on your resume? I'm just kidding. But she's married. Okay, so maybe it's, I don't know. Is this her? I don't know. I want to tap in. She looks pretty. Okay. Looks. Okay, so she doesn't know about yours. So was that could have been touching on hers then? Let me see, because I'm like kind of curious because it wasn't giving. This was my boss. This was my ex-manager vibes. This is giving coworker. You know what? I'm gonna do Tiny Tarot for this coworker that would talk to others about. There's some repressed feelings there. She has some repressed feelings. Like, how it kind of gives the vibes of, because she seems like a type A. Her energy feels type A. And not because she's like in a management position, she came out the Four of Pentacles. Like, she just seems like she's got rigid, like, stiff. You know, like, she just seems like she's by, you know, and then I'm not gonna, I don't know, that's her vibes. Not so much like, but she felt like she could be open with you, and that could have been perhaps unexpected for her. Like, okay, I actually kind of really like being a kid, and I don't know. And then you kind of showed up like a type A energy for her too, and she could have been attracted to that, and she could have kept it that Three of Pentacles. Like, you know, this is a just a work environment, so on and so forth, and repressed the fact that that Two of Cups was there. Like, she felt like, okay, she had a mutual friend, like soul kind of bond with you. Especially with that Four of Wands. Like, that Four of Wands didn't have to come out. I would have gotten the message with it just being the Three of Pentacles. You know, but that Four of Wands come out, her energy towards you. She felt like you were like a comrade. Like, I don't know. But I'm about to find out. So I want to see if she had like romantic interest in you, because now I'm a little curious. She's giving vibes of like it was a little bit more for her. But let's see. She's happy with your work, She is. She feels like you're the Nine of Pentacles. I mean, like, in her energy towards you, she sees you as the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is someone that, I mean, you're gonna be satisfied with his work. You know, that's an energy you'll be satisfied with what he produces. Is this one the romantic interest in? Let's see what 𝚅𝚒𝚎𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚎 has to say. Okay, so we have two. Justice is here. That could tap into her being married. Wow. That page is okay. The Seven of Swords is back with the Page of Swords. No, I'm not getting romantic. Oh, this came out. I didn't even notice it until the end. Six of Cups. So she could have just felt like it wasn't romantic in the sense of let's be together, let's run off in the sunset. But she definitely felt somewhat of a soul bond, soul connection with you. How were your conversations? It looks like you two could have had really great conversations. Just touching on earlier in her energy towards you. Like, it was just a very peaceful vibe. Anywho, but yeah, you gave her this kind of homey feel, like a familiarity, like, you know, like she's known you. I don't know if you were working there for a while, but yeah, she's not saying romantic so much. Now, that Seven of Swords is back, so she could have a partner that's rather involved, I'll say. Like, you may check her phone or whatever. Keep tabs on whatever she's doing, so on and so forth. So not so much romantic in that sense, but definitely felt a connection with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely the feeling was mutual there. Okay, 6 9 months. Okay, so not too long, but no, she definitely feels as if you two bonded rather well. Like, it feels more than just like a work connection. There's a little more there, but for her, like, okay, but not in the sense to where she's like wanting, like I said, to run off in the sunset. It was just pleasant to work around you, and she is happy with your work. She was happy with your work. You came out the Knight of Pentacles like 3 times. Feels like you're actually really reliable, and you're dedicated. Like, you showed up, and like you would perhaps go the extra mile too. She noted like you'll take your time with certain tasks, like
You're very
like you paid attention to detail oriented, those kind of things.
she could have noted, so most certainly. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, really? Yes. I'm sure she would appreciate that too. No problem, Aniket. Thank you. God bless you too. Was an overflow. Alrighty, so this will be a pick a card on just what you should know for the week ahead, what you should be aware of. So let's see, this will be group A, B, and C. Alrighty, so group A, we have in your bag. Nice, I love that. So the energy surrounding your week, you'll be in your bag. And I'm gonna read what it says here. So what you can kind of expect or anticipate or just be mindful of. So it says new job. So if you've been looking for a job, here's your sign. You can expect to receive communication in terms of this new job, new career. And it also says side hustle. So you could be coming up with a new idea in terms of a side hustle. So new job, side hustle, a physical gift. So perhaps you'll be receiving a gift this week. Direct deposit hits. Hello, 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 someone. I mean, I don't know. Did you guys just file your income taxes or do you guys have some money coming in? I don't know. But this seems like group A, definitely in your bag this week. Some way, somehow, this is going to manifest for you. So, whereas it could be, a new job, side hustle, a physical gift, literally a gift being given to you, direct deposit hits. This card means there's an opportunity to make money. The Most High is dropping hints about where you thrive and money matters and where you can make the greatest return on your efforts. It's up to you to take the opportunities that present themselves. So, I love it. Keep me posted, okay? So you can anticipate this throughout the week, whether it's a new idea on a side hustle or literally money coming in or you hearing from a new job offer. However that is going to manifest into your life this week. Okay, group B, group A, congratulations. Congratulations in advance. Okay, so let's see here. Group A, timestamp here. Okay. So group B, we have seek guidance. Okay, group B, seek guidance. Right off the bat, it feels like you're either going to seek out, like maybe
counseling or advice in some sense this week. And I'm looking at these plaques on the back of the wall. So you literally could be going to see a therapist this week or talking with someone that has experience in what you are going through. Also, I'm noticing like a journal in the back. This person could encourage you to journal if you aren't already journaling. That's really sticking out, or taking on like painting or a craft of some sort, pottery, to kind of get out of whatever this rut may be or whatever has you kind of seeking guidance in the first place. So let's see what it says here. Support. So definitely this week, look out for support. You will be receiving support, professional and clinical help, a therapy appointment. This card means it is a good idea to seek traditions and practices bigger than you to strengthen your ability to support yourself. You have talents, gifts, and potential that require expertise and tools beyond what you have in your toolbox right now. Alrighty, Group B, however that shoe fits, it could very well. And also, it may not be a therapist. It's just someone who is experienced in whatever this is that you could be aspiring to do, perhaps. You're getting guidance, or seeking guidance from that individual, or it's encouraging you to do so. You may find yourself at some point, in that position this week, or faced with that decision, if you're not already doing this, that you're like, okay, let me look at what other options are available to me, and who literally has experience in this area and whatever this is that you're seeking. So it looks like that support system is there, though, and readily available for you this week, though, Group B. Nice. Righty. Let's see. Okay, so Group C, you have fresh start. I love that. Fresh start. Okay, so this week you could perhaps be trying a new look. Definitely gives those vibes of trying a new look. I don't know if you've been thinking of like cutting your hair or coloring your hair. You may find yourself doing that this week. Definitely feels like you're, with this fresh start, it feels like you're out with the old and in with the new. That's the vibes coming in for this week. Definitely getting like a weight off of your shoulders. I'm just noticing this hair here and this person with like a cut, and this is like a lot of hairs, like thick hair. So this could just be, of course, synonymous. It doesn't literally have to be your hair. It could just be a heavy situation that you'll find yourself releasing, and it feels like a breath of fresh air. This is, of course, like those that full card vibes. But let's tap into what it says here. Newness, renewal. So definitely this energy is coming in for you this week of newness, renewal, the beginning of something new and unfamiliar. Take that leap of faith and initiate a big change. Step out of your comfort zone. This card means that the Most High has your back and will reward your courage. What happens next? Good, bad, neutral is essential to your journey, and you are protected. So, however you go about this new beginning or this change, just trust, just like in the Fool card, that you taking this leap of faith, that you're going to be like, you're going to land in a bed of flowers and not, it's not something you're going to later regret. you perhaps will regret not doing whatever this is that you've been desiring to do, or, just really free yourself of something that could have been perhaps burdensome previously or just heavy. So, definitely, this is encouraging you this week to take that leap of faith and initiate a big change and step out of your comfort zone. Okay. And be mindful that the Most High has your back, however, he put it, but, Most High has your back and will reward your courage. You'll be rewarded for taking that leap. Okay. And what happens next, good, bad, neutral, is essential to your journey. And you're protected. I felt the need to just repeat that because I know it's scary sometimes to really take that first leap, especially when it's unfamiliar. But this is really encouraging you to do so this week and just trust the process. All right, Group C. And know that you're protected, that you won't regret it. Okay. Let's see.